are very welcome to Curiosum night. Sorry it took so long. We're just getting set up.
What happened to your lips?
I'm not gonna lie. That was more
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Is that Anne from Murder? Is he on the staff team?
Holy shit.
God bless.
Hi, Ann.
He's gonna do so good.
Alright.
All I see is tail.
Quick thing. This
Oh,
is gonna
sorry.
be the last
Didn't
one
mean to be
before
mean.
the
Oh my God, it's
mission.
ass.
Mission starts next week.
I'm sorry.
Then after that we go on a 2-week break because of a lot of staff is gonna go missing and TwitchCon. So we're taking those 2 weeks off because we know a lot of people are gonna be gone for that. Then after that, that's when the full throttle mission truly starts. Just one last thing for everybody. If you saw in the announcements, we have an avatar check-in channel. So that's for your combat models, not your normal models. So if you could like put your stats there, because we noticed that people have been like crashing and getting lagging during a lot of the combat stuff that's been happening past 2 weeks. So we're gonna try to see if we can. If we notice anything like, hey, there shouldn't be a light on this model or whatever, then we're gonna try to do that just so the mission can go more smoothly and more combat scenes can go more smoothly and we're all not having the dreaded 5 frames per second.
Oh, my PC.
Any questions?
Sorry.
Are you having a good day?
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. How about you, Doki?
I'm having a fantastic day. I ate a healthy breakfast for
That's
the first time
great.
in 6 months.
Well,
Eh.
one thing Stevie was trying to
God damn.
Stevie was trying to tell you something.
Phil, honestly. Listen. You don't need breakfast. It's the least
Breakfast?
Me neither. I eat like 2 meals a day, max.
Have you been like crashing?
Rarely 3 if I'm extra hungry.
My breakfast usually consists of a package of instant noodles.
Right now?
Hi.
Okay. Ow. Leg.
I'm
trying to make sure I don't hit my fan.
For me today, just FYI. But besides that, y'all can start fucking going in.
Let's go.
If anyone just heard that last
Yeah,
part.
we didn't hear that last part. Something about FYI, that's all I heard.
Most DM stuff is gonna be done by Clint today. Besides that, you're free to go in.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Mushroom.
Children in there, be done with it.
Exactly. I'm gonna make a joke of writing Keel's Corner in there.
Understood.
So goddamn
How do you die?
so fucking
I gotta put this back on.
We're not gonna be happy when my issues are my team.
And he saw like the
Min Biao Da Sha Kai Jin Let's Sai San Min Biao Da Sha Kai Jin Let's Sai San
4, 3, 2, 1, 3. Why is that not working? Here we go. Good morning, Nova.
Morning. It's weird being the first one at the grand hall, so I decided to come back out.
Oh, it is still that early. I have somewhat lost track of time. Good morning.
Good morning, I suppose.
Good morning.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning. Good morning.
You think that they had like a couple plates of food like out there?
Good morning.
Afternoon.
Hello. You need to eat more than once.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
For the purposes of today,
Did you get food, hon? Oh, you already got it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. I suppose I'll just go eat my fruit alone.
I'm sorry.
Delicious. It's so delicious. You can't have it.
It is quite good.
To be fair, they are my precious
need to
little
stay
undersea
strong and
treasure.
It'll be okay.
Goodness.
You're
No work.
there.
Yes,
You
I am.
good?
Very much so. This is very. It's the fruit that makes you go blue.
Okay.
Is that what it is supposed to do?
It's very complicated.
Hmm.
Depending on who
wait,
eats
I forgot
first.
this. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Please be careful with that. We don't want that flying out somewhere else.
I mean, look, that's
You
just
must be
still
careful.
remnants
They
from
tend
when
to
all the
disappear
food came
somewhere.
from that door.
Mmm.
Yes, the food used to come from that door. It used to float out through that door and arrange itself on the first, like, 3 tables over there.
Huh.
I wonder. I wonder if we could have a food fight.
I'd recommend against that.
I
These
prefer
are
not.
difficult things to put together.
Why? Well, like we could. It's a projectile dodging training.
I myself especially don't want this uniform ruined, considering the effort I had to go through for my wings to fit. I'm not waiting weeks to have
Honey.
clothing again.
Honey, there's like 15 people here who can just go. Bam, and then it's clean.
I'd rather not take my chances, especially if the back of that room was bad enough to have it closed down.
Oh, no. That was because Professor Fontaine cooked.
It's not hard. It's very useful to be able to go.
Yeah,
Make your
he
clothes
did
clean.
he did a bit of
Take my chances.
he did a bit of
Yeah,
whoopsie
apparently
doopsie from
Dad's
what I
not able to
heard.
cook, and
Yes.
I'm
We're
trying.
having a big whoopsie doopsie.
That was one of the first things we learned.
Now that I can cook at
I'm
least.
uncertain this place has an infinite
Listen,
supply of food.
I'm trying to
everything
teach him
think
code word.
can be wasted
Trying.
resource.
Yeah, and you don't really
Last
cook
time it ended
yourself.
up
But we
in
seem to have infinite amount of resources
you
of
mean?
everything
Actually,
else. Why
I
wouldn't we
know how
have
to
food?
cook actually quite well,
Like we have
actually.
enough mana potions to be
Lots of
drinking
other
that for like
resources
supper.
that
Might as
can-
well as
There
me.
are potions that people have to brew by hand with
Okay,
resources.
housewife.
There are ores that have to be brought in by hand and mined by hand.
That's okay. I called myself
And
a
there are
housewife, but
constructions that take
anyways.
several weeks to do. All of them need their resources.
That's
Not
literally
enough,
how
as you
I was
think you can
raised.
find unlimited here.
Because compared to
Morning,
traveling, where we had to count the number of resources that we had every single day, you'll have so many that you don't even think about it. There's a difference.
Morning, Viviana.
Morning,
The only
Hi.
difference is who counts
Do
it,
you-
is because you were not the one
Remind
keeping
me
track
I
of it
have
does not
those
mean that
potions
you're not
to give
being
Nikos.
tracked.
By
The special
the
ones
way,
that he asked me
everyone,
for.
if you see any training
Any
bags
colors
lying
at all?
around, training
Morning,
ground
Kokkuri.
might be a little bit haunted.
School is haunted.
The entire sky.
It's not
It has been a while since we've seen that
It's a sign
poltergeist.
of the only again,
Let's
isn't it?
just say that there are bags all over the place. I can't really explain. It. Okay.
I shall take a look around in search of spirits.
Explosion.
Oh,
Because usually that happens when he's out there.
What about the training ground? That's right.
it has happened before. It is most probably a
Koa's
poltergeist.
down there, so probably ask Koa.
Koa's right there.
You are the ones to it.
The last time he was over there, y'all guys kept saying that the bag's flying.
They did. Yeah, I was
did.
giving everyone a heads up about if they see any training bags lying around.
Well, you also wanted us to throw bags at your face
Morning.
too, so that didn't help.
That is fair.
Morning.
But I was
Hi.
I was
Mr.
actually trying to use
Unicorn.
that as training.
Shut up.
I mean, I could have just punched you in the face, you know?
True.
Sorry, I'm loving that.
Requires birth to once.
Yeah?
Why is everybody mean today?
I'm not
I'm
being mean.
just-
Kale,
We're not being
Kale,
mean.
I'm being
You didn't
mean.
let me make an anti-venom
Kale
potion.
woke up and chose. It's okay. Kale woke up and chose sass today, from what I'm hearing.
What the fuck?
I didn't know that's what Annabelle.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
Oh,
I just want to be helpful.
Hi,
Well,
Bill.
my breakfast, that's what's happening.
Kids don't keep in mind.
And I normally just teleport in here
I
in the
will
mornings.
throw this at you.
Okay.
Morning,
Good
Nova.
morning.
Hi,
What
Bill.
if he just catches it though?
Hi.
Or eat it.
He is a fruit bat.
Maybe hoping this body doesn't slip off and break a knee before I get that one.
Good morning.
What are you doing with
What's
that
making
little
the
rock,
fruits
with that
disappear?
rock, little guy? Yeah, the familiars don't eat rocks, right?
I am uncertain. Perhaps it is the sort of training.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh! That was fucked up. That was messed up. That was really
Perhaps.
fucked up. That was messed up.
If that was intentional, that was somewhat messed up. Good morning, Gummy. Good morning, James.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's familiar?
Good.
Good morning.
They're quite strong.
Good morning, James. I see.
I gotta protect Q in case ice gets thrown at him.
Mm. Is there a reason for the stone? Simply for something different. I see.
That's also
That
fair.
makes sense. Hello, Kokkuri.
That's the best way I
Good
learned
morning.
was fighting.
They spent
That's
the morning
fair. I
lifting
just
like
like to have
Koa
some
and nothing else.
coordination and understanding of my squad at least, so that's my
Yeah,
preference.
I just don't like
Did it provide anything?
listening to class lectures. I don't learn anything. I learn through
Well,
hands training.
considering the fact that I do not have muscle mass, no.
I suspected as much. Was it entertaining at
But it
least?
was a little entertaining. Yes, I made a statue.
Excuse me?
A statue.
I apologize. Indeed, out of sandbags.
Ah, so it was not a spirit.
I would not think it would be a spirit, no.
We were told that some of the bags had been thrown around.
I would not say run around, but I was testing something this morning, okay? I applied grease magic to the ground before everybody woke up, and then I grabbed the bag and went,
I see.
to all of the other bags, and some of them ended up near the watermill, the tree, the portal home.
That does make
kind
more
of
sense.
everywhere, really.
Well, it is good to
It
know
was
that
really
it is not a
difficult to clean up.
poltergeist. That has happened before.
It's just me. I'm trying out my strength.
It is generally best to put things back once you have finished training, however.
I did try. There was just a lot, and I lost a few of them.
I'm certain others will find them eventually.
More than likely. By the way, how has your morning been?
I believe it has been all right. I've been attempting to put some extra protections along the artifact door for once we leave, considering I will not be able to go through the rituals normally.
That is a good idea. I'd recommend it. Try again, you know what you're doing. Probably more than anybody else here.
I've at least been attempting to keep up after the injuries.
I have noticed.
I do not know how much it has helped, however.
Well, as somebody who's not very in tune with mana, I have no idea. I think you're doing a good job, though. What I've seen, at least, considering, I still like to give my assistance with your rituals.
The help has been appreciated. I do not think I would be able to go through as much without.
That said, I'll make sure that nothing happens to you in terms of bad things, because you do overexert yourself, Kokkuri.
People say as much. I do not understand.
Well,
I believe they have
at least from what I can understand.
I believe they put too much emphasis on appearances.
Possibly. But also, when people work too much, it adds up in a lot of ways. For most people, from what I've seen. I've been doing a lot of research, emotion training, the study of emotions. I've been learning what each of them means and the effect it has on the mind.
I see. What have you learned so far?
I'm trying to pick them out. Well, I found out... One moment. There we go. A plethora of things.
They continue to be haunted.
Okay, I can see it. They do. For example, a person who is typically down or sad will make very irrational decisions, even sometimes against the own benefit of their health. Happy people would typically do irrational decisions in relation to other people, or like if they really want something, they'll be like, oh my god, I need that. Angry people make irrational decisions in relation to committing violence that they usually wouldn't in most instances, and verbally or physically. Embarrassed people irrationally hide. It's very irrational. There's never a real reason for it. Where did my meat go?
It is there.
Oh. You see. Thank you. Which is, from my discoveries, it's mostly very irrational, I would argue. Not much else to it.
I believe it is the purpose of emotions to somewhat be irrational. Or perhaps the rationality is in the emotion itself. The emotion is the rationale. The response to it is... others consider irrational.
This is crazy. Oh well, I'll do my best to keep up with the training and try to one day comprehend whatever they mean. I've been told it would be good for my health. Ko has also been trying to teach me something else, but I don't really understand why.
I do wish you luck in that. I will add whatever I can provide. I am at least attempting, well...
definitely.
I was going to begin to attempt to teach Nako about how to, I suppose, connect with other types of mana, though I do not know if he does it the same way I do. I assume it would involve speaking to the elements themselves. I am not able to do that.
You would have to learn. Commander.
Hmm.
Or not.
I do not believe it is about learning.
What is it called?
At least I have attempted to learn for quite a long time. My people are normally able to speak to our elements with some concentration, given our ability to speak to spirits. I do not believe that the elemental spirits like me.
Earth? Oh. They don't... for what reason?
I am not entirely certain, considering they will not speak to me, but I can see them. They just seem to be silent and generally leave.
That is very strange, I have to admit. I don't really understand much myself. Again, as you know, I'm not very in tune with spiritualistic things.
Not many are, though I suppose that is different here. The spirits are more easily seen here.
Here there's... Yes, I don't know why. Maybe it's the veil around the academy? I don't know.
That is my thought. The extreme amounts of mana that are gathered here. Perhaps it is sitting on part of the vein.
Maybe. But the only other thing Core's teaching me, at least, there's something called Riz. I don't get it. He just keeps talking about it. He calls it Riz training. Apparently it's a way to speak with people that makes them like you or something. I don't know.
I had heard the term before, but no one had told me what it is about. So it is a type of diplomacy.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't get it. But he's given me some examples, and it's typically when he's talking with women for some reason. I again don't know why.
Training, but apparently it wanted to sack me instead.
It is most type of...
Oh, it's
honestly, a type of courting.
You two, I think they need you over there.
Okay.
The rum is already gone.
The rum has been gone for days.
Fair enough.
I just felt like time went by so fast.
There's Cube.
Too up to speed.
Look, I'll be back, don't worry.
I'm Kokkuri.
Apologies.
Today I'm
Well, with everything going on now, I'm going to worry a little
back over
bit, but
to...
I know you're more than willing to take care of yourself.
You two caught up to speed. One of our Centurions, Ash, from last semester, she's going to be heading back over to her ship to handle things with her crew. At least until that's all sorted out, I'm not too sure when we'll see her again. But in any case, while I go sort everything out to send her back, if you have any sort of parting words or best wishes, whatever, I'm not too sure how individuals handle things, but regardless, if you have anything of the sort, then feel free to do so. For now, I'll leave you be to, at least, I guess, do so in this matter.
Yes.
It was very nice to meet you. I do wish you well.
Yeah. It was nice meeting, all of you new individuals as well. If my conversations with the headmistress have been anything to go by, I'm not going for a long time. Despite, not being here at all this, this year. I will be back. So it's not, it's not a goodbye. It's, see you in a bit.
See you next time.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Matane.
Thanks, Winter.
Hello, Winter.
I was to say, I know I heard you somewhere.
Also, you two, Mel and Lamar is currently on the way, so I'm probably just going to settle for talking to you two later. Or now, whatever is more convenient.
Very well.
We'll see each
Whenever
other
you would
again.
like.
May the seas be ever in
again?
your favor and protecting you and all
Whenever
that.
you would like.
Indeed.
Are you two busy?
Yes.
Not
At this
currently.
moment in time, I wouldn't say so.
Inform the crew of a slight change of plans.
I was thinking... Maybe just walking the there then. Just a little bit quiet.
if you would like.
It's rather important that I do get back to them so I can sort of.
Good morning to you all, by the way. Hello, hi, Minnie. What's up?
To hang out with you today.
I wish you best.
Then we can hang out today. It's not I've missed you. We have not hung out enough recently.
My hips cooperate with me today, please. I'm void. If we have a Morris or email show up, I'll probably just try to give them the rundown later, but...
If it is anything that requires taking notes, I can take out some paper.
It's not notes, really. I haven't really been informed much of what Aura wants to do, but I at least have the idea of what I wanted our team to do. However, last week I had a bit of a spanner through in the works of... Well, I think of the quick rundown while we're waiting for Cube. We're not allowed to do any property damage, or at the very least it sounds like we're not. I have to keep catalog of all of that. And I was more having our team be made of a area of effect team, so that's not going to quite mesh together well. But at the same time, it's also, depending on how bad it gets, I mean, at a certain point, we're just going to have to accept that we might do a bit of property damage. But, I hope it doesn't get that bad, but prepare for the worst.
Indeed. I believe Cube said that he was going to focus on his grease magic, and not any incendiaries, to avoid such property
he was already
damage.
saying that to me, especially in case something happens with the ventilation, and for some reason they make punch flammable gas in the area.
Oh, neat. That is true.
They what?
They got rats on the wall.
So it is. With wings.
Yeah, that.
This thing.
Where is Q anyway?
He had been speaking to Menace.
Oh, right then.
I'm kind of stuck in here.
I can check. Also, good morning.
Oh, yeah, earlier.
Oh, there's not.
I'm sorry, what?
Seems that's nice.
Like 20 minutes.
They say that morale's high before the big mission. Don't. Oh, okay. Well, you carry it for a second.
That's on, otherwise we have to go to Orzum.
I won't be long, okay? It's go in there.
Yeah, Zoe wants me to talk to a specific individual.
Exactly.
But whatever.
I know it's not as important as you, but I need to do this now, so I'll do it later.
Allows anyone from Curiosum to come along as long as they can prove they are from Curiosum Academy.
Hey, that's impolite.
As the long-standing bond between Hammerdeep and Curiosum itself.
Someone. Apparently, I'm very popular today or something.
Indeed.
No,
It's fun. I mean, this is gonna be our.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Anyway, again, this is gonna be our. Okay. But no, it's fine anyway. It's gonna be our last day in the academy for a little bit anyway, so. But, right, I'll give the general plan to Morris an email later, or one of you can if for some reason I'm not available, because I got dragged for something. But, so, originally, the idea more was, heavy demolitions team. However, considering changes, and apparently we're not allowed to cause any property damage, and I have to keep track of anything that we do, that's not going to work. At the very least, I know all of our team can do very close quarters, non-area of effect stuff, so that is fine. So our main priority is probably going to be able to, well, deal with any CQC, because while I'm not entirely sure where we're going to be fighting in the Undercity, it's probably going to be Void. Not right now. Probably going to be a lot of close quarters area. So I know at the very least you can do close range stuff, and worst case you can always, well, squeeze inside someone. So as
Oh, trust
for
me, don't worry about the thing. It's fine.
as for email, well, worst case scenario, we might need them to smoke screen us with their dark magic, but I know that's going to be a problem for you and Amaris. So possibly we could get some stuff to, I believe at least Reed was making fire resistance potions, so possibly get something to help you guys with that. Or worst case scenario, we're just going to have either, well, we shouldn't have to use the smoke screen. That's really only going to be if things are very bad and we need to make a retreat. Because you can handle yourself getting out of there. Amaris has wings. They have the smoke screen. Me and Kokkuri can fly. So getting out of an area shouldn't be an issue because, realistically speaking, our top priority besides helping the other teams when needed is not get surrounded and get trapped. Because, frankly, we don't know how many cultists are going to be in the area. Hopefully, it's not a lot. Worst case, it could be a full-on insurrection. So, we don't want to get surrounded because, while we should have recall crystals, as far as I'm aware, well, we can't exactly get back once we use them. So, if you feel you need to use a recall crystal, do so, but please also inform me over the sending stones if you do.
Very well. If we do indeed need the smoke screen.
Intention on using such a thing.
I know you can handle yourself quite well on slipping by for the ventilation and just other small crevices, so...
If we did in fact need the dark screen, we'd simply need enough time. If we are already retreating because of it, we would already be heading back. So as long as Amaris and I have ample time, we can stay out of its radius.
Understood.
As
But
for myself, if worst comes to
I
worst,
also
I'll
say
just
that-
have to break a couple. I believe they were called regulations of battle. I would still do not eat people alive because it's cruel or something, but if worst comes to worst...
It is not because of that,
Cube.
Cube.
Actually. If there are people have black veins, don't eat them.
You will not be able to see it because of the illusions. We were not able to see the black veins until the illusions fell.
That is also true. You can't see through illusions like I can, so...
That is what I was discussing last week.
Great ways around this.
Well, Cube, I personally don't want you to risk it because we know that stuff has very negative effects for people.
It eats through mana.
I would say unless they're... Yeah.
I was doing
Personally,
research
I would
about that sort of thing with Dane, by the way. I have a lot of information. You see, as of recent, I've joined something that Fontaine asked me to join called a research group. It is Fontaine, it is Mr. Afons, it is Mr. Biol, and myself. And of course, I believe you were there last time too, right?
I was assisting, yes.
Right. Well then, that's at least...
I hate the flux so much. This type of thing.
Yeah, Void's being a bitch today.
It is, isn't it? But no, we've done more research in relation to what would happen to magical creatures, like me, if I were to get, affected by certain things. It's not necessarily very good, because instead of a mana vein necessarily being blocked off and drained and damaged, it's more, me.
Yeah. So I would say personally, I wouldn't really want you to risk it on eating someone in case they do have, that in them.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Hmm.
I mean,
Indeed.
worst comes to
Worst case
worst. Can I blow up
scenario,
a building?
I know you can regenerate quite well with enough flesh, but worst case, we might have to, you know,
You return back to the no property damage.
None at all, really.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. If things are going well, no property damage. If things get really bad, and I'll probably inform us if we need to, but at a certain point, if it gets really bad, use whatever's in your arsenal.
Boom.
Though will an entire building be
And
too much?
told me after taking into account how many laws do we need to follow between, well, following the laws and getting rid of the cult. If it's going well, then yes, please don't blow up a city block, but...
I won't do it. It's fine.
But, yes. As for that, I don't really know much of what Aura has planned for us, nor what her really plan is for this, so I also say this on the fact that, in case we get separated, I want our team to be able to act independently of, well, Aura's command, in case we do get separated behind enemy lines.
This is
But I
understandable.
believe everyone in the team can handle themselves behind enemy lines. What again, Kokkuri?
Saying that is the plan. However, it is most probably best to speak to Ora, in case she has any more ideas.
I
And then as soon as you
I
do,
at least
tell
need
us
to
all.
grab her before... I plan to, but she was speaking with virtues, and I still need to grab her before people... Well, people are doing star heraldry again, I'm going to lose it. But, yeah.
Has it become that bad?
Apparently
doing
last week,
oraclemancy?
Fate nearly broke down the door herself. So yes, I would say
yes,
it's
it
kind
did.
of getting that bad.
Don't worry, I know all about that information. And the weeks building up to it.
I
keeps
just say
happening
let's stop
exclusively
fucking with
in-
Fate right before our big mission. I feel like that's asking for
Well-
at least bad luck.
It keeps happening because people are doing oraclemancy week in, week out, tempting fate. You know, on multiple occasions.
I'd much rather people
have,
do divination. At least that has a lot less of a risk of fucking us over.
Exactly. I know multiple people have had fate tempt them, mind control them to open the door and let them in. They've had to be
Yeah, I've
punched
heard
or
about
in
that
one
from
case
Europa.
stabbed. It's kind of funny,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Is this specifically Star
Kind of
Heraldry?
sad.
It's always weird.
That is something
Yes,
Professor
it's
Sayori
specifically
was
Star Heraldry, yes.
saying that she would attempt to help me with this week. She had offered it first.
As far as I am aware, I'm not an expert in oraclemancy, so don't take my word as gospel on this, but as far as I am aware, divination is more doing your own thing, so it's a lot less inherently risky. Star heraldry, well, you're in the domain of the stars, and talking and communing with them, alongside potentially fate butting in. So it's a lot more inherently risky in that department. Which is apparently why certain people have guardian angels, so to speak, when they do star heraldry to protect them from being in their domain.
I believe that is why my mother does divination.
What again?
I believe that is why my mother simply does divination. However, Professor Sayori was...
But unfortunately, the only people in the academy I'm aware who can do divination is Aurora and Silas and technically Kristen. But I really would not want her doing divination lest she damage Songbird.
That is understandable.
By the way, how is that situation?
What part of it?
Well, you know me, I know you, you know I have ears basically everywhere, and I know most things that I shouldn't, so have a guess.
What part of it?
Oh, you know. Yeah. What's the best way to word this? State they are in at the moment.
The state Christian's in? As far as I'm aware, they're stable.
Well, that's good.
Are you more referring to me?
Well, you are my initial person of question in relation to that. See,
Okay,
you know,
what part of it for me?
well, let me think here. Maybe, Kokkuri, do you know a lot about this topic in general? Have you heard a lot about it?
I have not, but I am still uncertain how I feel about the situation.
It's gonna be an explanation and a half.
Yeah, it definitely will be one of these. God. I'm trying to think of like the best way to word it, considering there's somebody else here.
I'm not exactly private about this, but it's more, how do I phrase this in a way that makes sense? Ripping off the band-aid, I guess, so to speak. Turns out there's a very high likelihood that, I am a soul fragment of Kristen, which is... Yeah.
So, you know, I kind of was mostly concerned because that sounds like a whole identity crisis in a bag, and
For right
your
now,
species
I'm
aren't
trying to
exactly the
not
best with
think or
them.
worry about it, because I have to be able to lead. So for right now, I'm putting that to the side.
Yeah, I would recommend it. I'm just curious how you're doing is all.
Better than before. Not great, but better.
Forgive me, but I will have many questions
always
about this
nice
after. This is a concept that I
Then
am
go
not
ahead,
as
just-
concerned. Well, that is concerning, but I do not know much of, considering it is assumed to have been impossible. If I am believing correctly.
What is assumed to be impossible?
A fragment of a soul becoming another soul.
To be frank, I'm...
Without returning to
to be honest,
the
I'm not even sure if I
World-verse.
am another soul, so to speak.
See, that's what my theory was, at least.
But gaining a
What was your
body
thing? Huh?
without having returned to the world first in the cycle. The fact that she is here for so long and has not returned to the cycle is worrying in and of itself. At least to me and my people.
Well, I mean, from my perspective, and here's just my theory on the entire topic. Apologies, this is personal. To me, at least, a fragment of a soul is just a part of that identity as a whole. Fragmented off, if it gains another body, for example, that part of that individual would be able to act as themselves. It's fragmented, it's not connected, and it can develop and learn separately. Of course, the base to that individual would be the exact same as the origin point of the first person, but grows into a new individual, you know, turns into a new one. My
You're
only
speaking
concern
of the
is,
way
of
that
course,
slimes
if you do
can
fragment-
create new.
Yeah, you get it. My only concern, though, is unlike a slime, I don't think a soul can really just regenerate itself. So I feel as if that fragment of it's just kind of missing now. You know.
I'm
Which is also
unaware
concerning in
because...
of itself. But that is
Hey,
not a
shot in the
stopper now.
dark question. But I wonder if you ever heard of this. Are you aware of the fact that apparently souls, splinter apart when they die?
Define splinter.
A soul shatters into multiple fragments when it dies. Multiple pieces of its mana.
I had never heard of such a thing. One's mana.
Okay, yeah, so Virtues
accumulates.
did just drop that on me out of nowhere. Okay, understood. According to Virtues, apparently when people die, their souls break apart. And from what I understand, at least on the end of Kristen, apparently what happened with her was her soul was, well, fragmented when she died, as apparently all souls do. But then something went in the Songbird and it started to coalesce in Songbird. But it seems, I guess, small portions have not went back to where they belong.
I could understand if
I
you meant.
kind of understand a little bit now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I could understand if he was referring to ones that did not become spirits, that the mana would seep. Not have to be such a very large chunk to return to the I suppose it is similar to when I draw mana from a spirit. It creates small pieces that reconstitute inside my shrine so that they can be cleansed before returning. If that is what you meant by shattered.
I honestly, it's a question to ask VRChat because,
I'll
again,
certainly
VRChat was like,
ask
oh,
him
you
now.
didn't, VRChat was like, oh, you didn't know that souls do that? Oh yeah, I forgot that's in the forbidden section. Of course you wouldn't know that. And it's like, okay, VRChat, thanks for that.
I have an idea.
I do have an
And it
discussion
lies
to make
in
that.
necromancy. You see,
Why does this lie in necromancy? Why are we immediately jumping to necromancy?
Well, it's very simple. See, obviously it is nigh impossible to actually revive a person in most instances whole and intact, and most people have a failed version of that, bringing the dead back to life. Necromancy, soulless, or fragmented pieces of a soul, barely strong enough to pilot the body with no emotion. That tiny fragment that you bring back using magic and putting into a body doesn't necessarily take much mana. It's not that strong. Getting a whole soul, gathering it all together and putting it back in would be strenuous as anything, right?
Are you trying to figure out how to do necromancy?
No, I'm hypothetical thinking. But the thing is with it, and the point of
Forbidden.
say, I know it is, it's fine, we're just talking hypotheticals. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I can always start with typing hypotheticals.
Anyway, what I was thinking at least is a little fragmentation of a soul right after you die. You can gather pieces of that and put it into the body to bring the zombie back to life, in necromancy at least. With revival, it's getting
As soon as
all
I
of the
find
pieces.
Viol again, I'll be grabbing you.
Understood.
Which means there are levels to this. For example, some people, concepts of liches, from what I have read it, you get, most of it, but you don't really get the body part, and you get all of the personality, and you slam it into the body, and it comes back, and you can regenerate, and you're a skeleton, and you're kind of dead, and it's weird, right? It's really weird. Here's the interesting part. If the soul splatters apart to die, like I think it does, and it makes perfect sense to do so, how much of the soul is necessary to grant a person and body? And if such is a case, can you split a soul in two and gather two halves of the one soul, put them into two bodies, so they develop?
I mean,
How easy would
actually,
it be?
as far as I'm aware, there's actually an easy example of that. So are you aware of Vane and Maria, the current rulers of Pandora and Serenity, respectively?
I've heard of them. I don't know everything about them. I don't know them personally.
So, as far as I'm aware about Void Dwellers and Solar Dwellers, to reproduce, so to speak, they quite literally split themselves, soul and all, in half. And one half forms another person.
I know it. So that makes a separate individual, and that individual grows because their base is the same, but they develop as a whole.
Well,
And as they
maybe,
increase,
but from what I understand from Kristen at least, she used to have a lot of Vane's personality traits, but when she split, she lost them, and Vane didn't gain her personality traits. He only gained the ones that, well, he took from Kristen, so to speak. So Kristen was left with one half of her personality, Vane was left with the other half. And as far as I'm aware, it's the same deal with Sula and Maria, for Serenity.
Well, it appears that the soul fragment, your death, is something that makes perfect sense. That's interesting.
I believe I have a talk to do with Professor Virtues.
Yeah, I think we can talk more about this maybe after the mission.
As for
Well,
something
I've learned a lot
belonging
today,
to the
and I
mission,
think I have a bit more research to do.
the only reason
What
I would
again,
split
Kokkuri?
from the group would be if Blitz needed aid. I am set for that duty.
Understood. If you do split, just make sure to keep yourself safe.
I shall
I
return
won't split
after.
unless you need me to, okay?
What again, Cube?
I will not split unless you need me to.
Understood.
Just, that was very fun. Thank you for letting me learn a bit more, by the way.
You're fine. I don't mind speaking. You just have to ask me.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
I just like
information.
knowing things. It's okay, Kokkuri. We should
I
probably.
understand that.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
assuming most people have already gone by now. And,
Probably,
oh god, I
and
had some
according to
with
Sayori, it
Blitz.
seems they're already
Not
going to
Blitz,
start
Minute.
gathering in the ritual room, so... Fine. I don't need to get locked in the ritual room for a few hours, personally, so...
Yeah, no, I'm good. Like, I'd rather not get locked in there against my will. I'm okay.
But I probably should go check with the headmistress, because I probably have a few things I need to do for her, so...
Probably. But yeah, it was lovely talking to you, though. As always.
Until later. In, yo, do, sha, kai, ji, nets, sai, sa. In, yo, do, sha, kai, ji, nets, sai, sa.
Wasn't it? Holy hell.
A little bit, yes. I'm proud of you, Professor.
Hello, Q.
Your lungs are a lot stronger than I thought they were. Admittedly. It's kind of entertaining.
Please. You know, okay, you... Fool me once, shame on me. He fooled me twice, I swear to God.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Am I the type of person
Okay,
to do that?
you know what?
Did something happen?
Do you have access to the... Whoa. Do you have access to the Valkyrie room? We can either go there or your workshop, just so that we can chat.
Honestly, we could just... everything's alright, my dear moth friend. Just get the living skeleton out of me by Cube. Doesn't happen, but once in a blue moon.
I see.
I'm not the type of person to do that.
Why don't we sit outside? We have a nice little outside spot. Let's...
It is not always intentional.
Yes! It fits the...
I would never. I need to talk to the professor later. But I'll wait for that. It's fine.
The professor seemed very busy today.
She's killing me again.
Sheesh.
Indeed, they are all busy quite often these days. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello. Hey.
How do you... Are you holding up, Kokkuri?
Well enough, I believe. Winter may be coming to visit you, or at least find you to learn more about what you wish to do on the mission. He said he was entirely uncertain of your plan. Or was not entirely.
I thought we'd just... Well...
Considering that things had apparently
It's kind
changed.
of hard to formulate a full-on... Things should still relatively be the same, from my knowledge. I can only do so much when it comes to plans, due to a fact. We don't know exactly what we're gonna be doing.
We were at least told that there is to be no property damage.
Which is lovely.
It at least provides some more difficulty for our team. Though, the others are able to still handle close quarters combat.
Perfect.
Greetings.
I was just coming to grab you.
Very well.
We're all going to the ritual room.
I see.
Very well.
It is still somewhat strange seeing the moths there. The moths there have very similar wing patterns to my own. It is somewhat unnerving.
Oh. Ah, I finally added a lock.
Alright. Just so I don't mess anything up. Kokkuri, your monon type is mostly light, correct?
Light and clay, yes.
And Beal?
Ice and lightning.
Ice and lightning.
Ice.
And what is yours? Ice.
Just ice.
Gotcha. So we're going to do the star heraldry I promised last week. Of course, we're starting with Beal.
Why?
Because you promised.
I know, but why do I have to go first?
Because you're the one who's talking to your mom.
Is this information that we should be hearing? It seems personal.
It's fine. It'll be fine. And then after that, we'll do Kokkuri and then yourself, Celeste. Is that okay with everyone?
Very well.
Sounds fine by me. Okay. All right, Beal. So also a few rules before we do start. Once we do into the ritual, we have to wait until the knocking stops before we can exit. Is that clear?
Wait for the knocking to stop
Understood.
before we can exit. Got it.
Yep. And try to keep it to 3 questions max. Any more and you risk your mana being completely depleted.
Right.
Beal, you might end up getting more because you're a Starborn. But anyways, practically all you have to do is go to book and call upon the stars.
Right. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
You got it.
Yeah, 23 years of repressed emotions, sure. Now the flux is taking me. So how exactly do you call upon the stars?
Just call upon, put your hand to a book, ask if one of the stars will speak to you. Most likely in Pacific, with you, for you in particular, you just call for the moon to come down to talk with you.
Will the moon come talk to me?
So as he puts his hand onto the book, the entire room's going to shake for a few moments as the walls coat with similar to the ceiling, the galaxy itself as stars swirling around, the moon and sun going side to side before they both disappear. And in front of him will stand 3 different figures. One that's at 12 feet, one that's at 15 feet, and one at 10 feet. The 2 towards the side start disappearing as one in the center fully takes its form of a more humanesque female figure with long black hair, a long dress, just laying on her side initially before standing up, and shrinking herself down to be at similar height, as her face flux between the humanesque figure to a crescent moon, just going back and forth before settling onto the humanoid form. Hello, my darling. You're not happy to see me, but I don't blame you. You've grown.
Threw me away, so
I didn't want to.
then why did you?
The same reason why I let the rest of your kin go. I can't keep you.
No one knows. 24 years of my life. In the Van Isles, I have suffered since you threw me down.
You deserve every reason, and you have every right to be mad at me. You have every right to be upset with me. I didn't want to throw you away, as you say it. I didn't want to let you go. But the only way that I could let all of you be happy is if I let fate have their way. I couldn't. No matter how much I argued, no matter how many times I tried, I couldn't. And I can't really interfere.
Fate this, fate that. I don't care about fate. People keep talking about it. I don't care for it.
If I had it my way, I wouldn't have thrown you down. I would have kept you up there with me.
So much of me wants to be angry, I really do, but part of me... there's relief, I can't lie.
You have every reason to be. You can yell at me.
I know I do.
You can throw a fit if you want to. I won't be mad. I deserve it.
If this had happened a year ago, I probably would be throwing a fit right now. Anywhere before this year, I would have thrown a fit. I would have gone fucking crazy. But not anymore. No. I'm better than that.
You've grown immensely.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still upset. And I'll
You
always
have
be
every
there.
reason to be. And that's fine. That's justified.
But at the same
It
time,
was my biggest regret having.
I can't stay mad. Can't dwell on it forever.
Had I not put you down with the rest of the stop on, you would have been killed. You wouldn't be happy. You'd be miserable. You'd be bound. I couldn't do that to you. None of you. I
Bound by
wish
fate,
I
I'm
could have
assuming.
interfered sooner. Yes. They could do whatever they want to me, but I can't. I didn't want to see it happen to you. None of you. And that's not to mention what they may do to everyone else.
Right, right.
Grown. By the stars you've grown.
I had no choice but to grow.
You used to be a little speckle stardust last night. Look at you. It may not have been easy. Hell, it was miserable.
Yeah, it was.
But you've met people that can make you happy. The life path of the
Only took 23 years.
That's nothing. They're Starborn.
It's a cruel thing. While it does heal most, it's still suffocating. But it's better late than never, no?
I guess.
I was watching all the Steven Universe lately, like 6,000 years. That's nothing. I could do that standing on my head.
Sorry, y'all. I really am sorry. If things were different, I would have kept you upset.
I don't know if I can fully forgive you now. But maybe one day I will.
I'm not looking for you to forgive me. You at least listening to me was enough. At least hearing that I am sorry. But I think we both know you're happier here. May have taken a while, but you are.
This school is the most home I've ever felt.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
The home is where your heart goes. That takes anyone a time to find. Your home was never with me. I think we can both figure that out.
I suppose. It's just having all that time with no answers.
Unfortunately, I can't talk to you. Can't talk to any of them. And you all doing this risks you coming back me and not returning here alone. Fate made sure it was harder to find me. This room is kind of the only way I... Unless that door gets damaged. And even then, it's not permanent.
Also risks fate coming in.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I would have tried everything. I spent millennia trying. There's also no saying what the other. Not just you, not just the rest of the stuff. The rest of... I can handle her.
Alright.
They can. You've made me proud. Immensely you have. You're damaged. I'm sorry. But your story isn't over yet. Not even close. You
Far from it.
bested fate.
I bested fate?
A few of you have broken it. They can't control you. Not easily.
But because I refuse to be controlled like I was for those 23 years.
The only reason why I can talk to that one so often is because they made a deal with me.
Yeah, apparently I now have a stepmother.
It's a questionable thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be processing that for a while.
His reaction was funny, though.
I assume so.
Shut.
But I am proud of you. You're everything. You're still you.
Yeah,
You
took me
shine
a while to
more
find
brightly than
who
fate would have let you.
I am, though.
You think I knew who I was right away?
Suppose not.
I may know everything, but I don't know myself. You've grown. You're not as angry. Sure, some of it's still that. But
We gotta love parental issues in a roleplay.
And that's good enough. Trying is worth everything. Not many even do that. Just don't come to meet me so soon. Be careful and be good.
I'll try.
I'm not looking to you for forgiveness. You don't even have to tell me again if you don't want to. I'm just happy I've been able to see how big you've grown. I'm proud of you. Immensely, I am proud of you.
Thank you.
You're doing good. It's going to be hard. It's been hard. But I promise it will get better and it will get easier. And any time that I can intervene, I try. Please do know that.
Alright.
Small little kiss on the head. I'm so proud of you. And besides, in the story that I've seen, you're going to do amazing things down here than you would have up there. You would have been bored.
Maybe.
And besides, there's people that need you.
Yeah.
And you can't be replaced.
You know, again, if this was a year ago, I would deny that.
I was supposed to see you in 3 years. I'm happy I got to you sooner. But I suppose I can thank a fox for that.
Just a side note, you see her over in the corner just blushing and wagging her tail.
If you have any questions for me, I'm happy to answer whenever.
No, I think
Want
I've
a
heard
little?
everything I need to.
Well, but if you ever feel you're ready to, or you want to, I wouldn't mind a visit. Just be careful.
I'll think about it.
That's all I ask. Thank you for listening.
Yeah.
And just hold onto the book and dismiss me and I'll... Thank you. You're...
I have a lot of things to process.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Is this a farewell?
Not farewell. Maybe see you later.
See you later then. She's just going to fade into a swirl of stardust as the room eases back to where it used to be.
See ya, Mom. Is that everything I need to do then? Or...
Yep.
I won't
Don't you feel a
stop
lot
the
better,
others
though?
from taking their turn. Some ways yes, some ways no.
And it's would be Kokkuri.
Take your time.
And step on to the circle in the middle, and just call upon the stars to answer your questions. And let's see who answers.
I ask the stars for guidance on my questions.
In front of you is going to appear two separate individuals, one standing at 12 feet and one standing at 15 feet. They're going to look towards each other before one just... They similar in your culture, they bow to each other as one fades off into stardust, as the one with 15 foot stands in front of you. Over time, their body is going to morph into a long, weathered cloak with a skeleton... with a skeleton mask over their face, holding on to... similar to an oar, but it seems more like the handle as the other part's missing. They'll have vines and flora growing around the oar, along the skeletal mask.
I'm still a piece
And when
of
they move their hand around, you see
garbage.
just skeletal paint all over their
Hope you are
body.
having good day.
I am, thank you.
Oh, what
Greetings.
star is this?
Greetings.
Kokkuri.
Indeed. You are.
The Star of Spirits, my dear. Pleasure.
The honor is mine. Forgive me, this the first time I am attempting this star heraldry. Do you simply wish me to ask questions?
Fine. What is it you need of me?
I am at least first seeking some information about a mission we have upcoming and something that we have been dealing with for some months now. Do you know what the end goal of this drug being created by our enemy is that eats away at mana and leaves black veins?
I do not believe. The one who holds strings over everyone does. However, not even they're happy.
Strings. You mean the father?
No.
referring to fate.
Ah. I see. Instead, perhaps. Do you know how this father and his cult were able to control and send spirits to this academy?
They don't they control where they go. From what I've understood when I've tried to give him passage along with Carol, they go here because they want to be heard and safe. The school's reputation about Zirin and Mithin's involvement sparked quite a few attentions. They feel if they do this, it helps more than just them.
However, I had heard that several months back, a wave had been sent here, and that they attacked people here.
They commonly follow in packs. At least, victims of damage like that. Them being alone is what got them into that mess. However, he does have a control over his spirit. The Gorgon. And I don't have a particular fond for him or his.
As do I not. What he is doing to the spirits is wrong. Able to pull one from the cycle is against all taboo.
The only reason why I could assume they're coming here, or drawn here, would probably be the one that had the most of my influence, my former pupil.
You are referring to Kristen?
Yes. I cannot involve myself down below. To some extent.
If you know he is properly controlling the Gorgon, do you know how?
No. All I can see when I try to look at her is something internal. Something was done to her corpse. However, it's recent.
I see. If I may ask a third, then. This is perhaps more personal.
Of course.
What is the current state of Shimura in Yanshi and the spirits controlling it?
Spirits are holding strong currently. However, I would savor your time and your memories. There's an event planned, from what I heard in the whisper of the meetings. Something in a year's time, sooner. Either early on or later in the year. It may not be safe, and the spirits may not be gone, depending.
I am sorry you did break up.
The spirits may not be able to hold on, depending on severity. So far, they are minimum of a year. They may not be.
Do you know of this event? What it is?
Didn't hear much more. Fate or Helios.
I see.
However, if I do hear more, I'll try my best to get that information.
I would be most grateful.
Of course.
Thank you. I will take no more of your time. Thank you.
Farewell, Kokkuri.
Matane.
Flint, you're going to feel your mana deplete into half.
I hear.
Don't worry, it's normal. And take a few moments, relax.
I am attempting.
Celeste, you're the last one. Say again?
I hear.
Yes.
I hear.
You're going to see 4 separate forms around the room as they all look towards each other, ranging from multiple heights, towering over you, until one by one they return to Stardust as if fading back into the distance. As in front of you will stand the moon. Hello, dear. Hello. Is there a reason you wanted to see me? That is fate's decision. They wanted you to forgive me. I'm only rarely again. It's not like
But why can't we go
fate
back?
has ripped apart. Fate would probably kill you. It would have ripped you apart piece by piece, shard by shard. A lot of us thought we'd do that. We have children, we've had Fate didn't want us to. I've cherished every single one of you. Not like I didn't want you. I did. It's because I had the ability.
Is there no way for us to fight back?
Fate doesn't like those who break their plans. It's why I actively try. However, you guys coming up here risk your artifact being damaged. That is something I can't always fix it.
Why give us an artifact? Why make it hold so much power over us?
If I gave you no artifact, Fate would make your memories worse. You'd be their puppet. If there's anything Fate can't tamper with, it's your artifact. That was the rule. But if the artifact is broken, they have free reign to do as they please. I am sorry for that. I am.
Find a way. I'll get it fixed. I refuse to be a puppet.
Are you the one that damaged? Fontaine told me about it.
It's cracked. Not completely gone.
I can fix it. If you let me.
But what is the boss? Thing is free.
Either it'd be a deal, like one of you have made, or if technically the gateway between our realm and your realm has just enough of a crack without. I'm not documented, and I can. Faces like this barely exist. But if the door is opened or broken entirely, well, yes, we can leave, so can Fate.
Safest option is a deal.
But if the door is slightly cracked, no cost. Just can't be cracked alone. I told this.
I have to.
Well, I'm not gonna make you make a decision. Out of a lot of races in the Van Dyke, my children have the most free will. But you've done well.
It's hard to get
If it's
somebody cast us out.
You have every reason to be mad at me, as I stated to Buell. I'm not gonna take that view. I'd fought for millennia to bring you.
I feel
I couldn't hear. One more time?
I feel no hate or any of that towards you. It is simply difficult.
Siren.
I'll probably come back someday to talk again.
I'd like that. I do miss all of you.
I missed you too. Early on.
Is this it?
That is all I have.
I'll see. Rather. They're going to motion to pat you on the head, like hovering over, in case you're not ready to touch, just gently, like caressing the top of your head. Before they just slowly furl into stardust. A quarter of your mana is down.
Can I ask you a question? How badly do you want your artifact repaired?
It depends. I don't have. It's not like I remember most of the important things unless I write them down. So far, there aren't many.
My question is, do you want it repaired?
At some point, most likely. But I have to think about
I'm willing to take on the favor to get it repaired.
I will think about it. But I appreciate it.
Yes, yes. Bugger off.
Sure persistent.
He's very persistent right now.
Oh, piss off.
Yeah.
Someone doesn't like me.
It would make after what the moon said.
Oh, scary.
Hey, Snips.
Yeah.
You're going to feel a tug on your wrists and your throat. Like strings are wrapping around it. But when you feel it, nothing's there.
The hell?
Are you alright?
Do I see them?
Felt like something tightened around my throat.
Not
and
fully
wrist, but
there. They're vague at best for you.
They're around my neck,
Snowy,
which
do you
doesn't
remind
really
me, do you have your artifact
matter
on you?
because
I do.
I don't breathe.
You're going to, wherever it is, you're going to feel like a yank onto wherever you placed it. You're going to see slight cracks enveloping onto it.
Fuck.
When you press your fingers along it, doesn't seem like the cracks are really there. You see them, but you don't feel them.
All three of you, come to the middle.
When you get up, you're going to feel a heavy tug onto your antennae.
Okay, you alright?
Come to the middle now.
Just more and more slicing tugs that wrap around your legs to your waist to chest.
Okay. Gee, that's.
She's going to trust her blade right behind Kokkuri.
You're going to see that your blade is bending.
Yeah.
Once you land into the inner circle, it seems to fade away. When you guys enter into the middle of the room, you're going to see kind of like a spotlight of the moon with the moonlight just holding onto it. And for the other two little beans in this circle, the strings are going to feel like they're gone, Snips, and for you, Snowy, your artifact looks back to normal. Well, damage, but good.
That is very persistent.
Apparently. He's very injured today. Just stay in the middle. The moon's watching us right now.
As the series of knocks just continues banging against every wall, it's... When you look outside of the circle,
it looks like the room is getting closer and closer, more narrow, as if pushing itself in.
Jeez.
And just before it gets closer to you guys, you see the circle, the lighter circle around the inner part get brighter as it sounds like screams. But you could swear for a moment you're just hearing whispers, let me in, over and over and over again, until the light gets brighter and brighter. And then all you hear is this. And then the room slowly morphs and turns back to normal.
It done?
Yes, seems to be done. The streams are also gone.
More and more worrying.
I'd say he's strongly fucked off.
No. As Sayori goes to open the door again, the spotlight in the center is going to just fade off and go to nothing. As the moon is gone, it's not up in the skies anymore.
If you can hear me, thank you, wife.
What does that mean?
Okay. You three can go now.
When they start leaving, by the way, Chibi.
Does it say lock on it?
Yes.
Is there actually a thing to say lock on it now?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry.
You needed to speak with the professors.
At least 2 professors I already hear, but
We were leaving.
We just finished up anyway. Thank you for this, Professor.
Yes, searches.
Making sure you're still in this. I have something to talk to you now, apparently.
I see why my mother focuses on divination. Will you be all right?
I don't know. Guess we'll see in time.
Do you need anything?
No, thanks. And I know you were there for your own reasons, but thanks for being there.
Of course. Likewise.
Yeah. I'm gonna go clear my head a little. I'll see you around.
Of course.
We can see.
We can check if you would like.
Yeah. I'm kind of happy there hasn't been a lot of classes recently.
A year. Would a year ever be enough time? Unhappy. What do I do, Hanabi? You are always better at the answers to these things. You're a sage, of course you are. How do I get to you in a year?
taking time to, I guess, reflect or reminisce.
Something like that.
There's something troubling you.
I suppose the term is bad news.
Well, I'm always here if you wish to speak then.
I am simply uncertain what to do with information I've been given. Whether I can do anything. The reason I came here.
Well,
I'm uncertain whether I will have time to complete it. I am uncertain what to do.
Well, I've always viewed things as... How do I best... When it comes to bad news, I've always tried to do my best to at least keep a more so positive mindset. Tried to do my best that if it is something that is within my control, I try to do my best to fix things, as is my nature.
I do not believe there is anything positive about this.
Well, it is in that case, is there anything that... Well, is it something that you can possibly control and change?
I do not know. I do not know, and it is so frustrating to realize that. It does not help that the flux is being frustrating.
Miss Kokkuri, are you familiar with the term of destiny or fate?
Yes. I have spent several moments trying to not let it in. And having several things tugged.
If there's one thing I've learned in my life so far, it is that as much as someone may try to convince you, fate is something that can be changed. No matter what otherworldly power or whatever this world as a whole may try to push you in terms of a direction or a certain path in your life, you are still, well, the sole person who gets to decide what happens. Every person is an author in this case. You write the story. You are the one who determines what this world can be, in a sense, along with your peers. What do you want to be remembered for? What do you want to do in this world? Do you want to let people manipulate it? Do you want them to simply be let loose to their own devices, or do you want to try and make sure that it is one that is as close to peace as possible? Even more so, are you going to just sit idly by and let these things pass, or are you going to heed that call, or are you going to take action?
If everyone is doing that, then that means there are many to fight back that do not want me to achieve my goal.
Precisely. And that is such as conflict. There is always going to be that. That is a sad reality. But I have learned that there are certainly ways to at least push things more in your favor. I like to think of it as, well, think of it like, as one would put it, like a card game. The more that you know, if you know what your opponent has in their hand, then it's easier for you to play around that. It's why I value knowledge so much. I like to figure out what I'm going into without being completely blind.
What if you're up against an entire country? A kingdom that doesn't want you anywhere near it?
Well, sometimes you need to explore different avenues. Just because someone wants to try and keep you from entering in this case, a country, you can possibly find ways to get in without necessarily brute force, or if you want to brute force it, you can try. No, just a bit of conversation, giving, I guess, an old owl giving some wise words in there, or at least hopefully some wise words. But best thing I can say, Miss Kokkuri, is that fate is not certain. It is not concrete. It is something that can be changed. I'm certain that whatever outside forces there may be, I'm certain that they're probably not too happy with me, as I like to defy what individuals have told me. I've always been a very defiant person.
It may be because you are a Starborn, sir. At least from what I have seen recently.
Possibly.
As
for
becomes that
whatever
fate.
reason, I'm not too sure. But I'm as sure as there are stars in the sky that you and your peers will at least be able to find a means to achieve your goals. And find ways to defy whatever the world may tell you. If it happens to be for the worse, that is.
But I cannot just do what I want. It does not just reflect on me. It is why I was trying to do it the right way. Come here. Graduate. Get the respect for all of us. But I only have a year.
Child, Do you really think... Look at me, child. You're telling me you came to the school because you want to graduate and earn the school respect?
No, my people. There are many places we cannot go anymore. We have been exiled from because people do not understand.
And that's why you came to this school?
I need to get back.
Child,
I have to.
Miss Kokkuri. Well, come, here. It's easier to talk to someone face to face. Makes things easier.
Yes, sir.
Look. Going to this school, rest assured, it's just a little bit of magic that I use to make things a bit more, I guess, calm. But, Miss Kokkuri, just being part of this school and graduating is not something you should pursue if it's just to garner respect. It's
just a means to an end. I need to put my friend to rest.
Let's start with one thing here, and we'll work our way on different aspects. So, let's start with the first thing. So, you came to the school because you want to get respect for your people, correct?
I wish to show that we are not like the cult. To not be exiled anymore. To be able to walk the Vandiles again.
Then tell me, what will you do then if, let's say, people don't believe it, or they don't respect you still, and they still exile you? What are you going to do, come to the school again?
I do not know.
That's exactly the issue.
It was what we were told. This place
I don't
is
want you to...
respected. The people here are respected.
It is, yes. But keep in mind, people, well, yes, are often respected here. There are going to be people who are still ignorant in this world. They're going to still view you and your people as being nothing more than akin to, well, what you want to be, well, not identified as being similar to a cult. There are still going to be people like that in this world. It is best to not focus on what individuals may think of you or your people. It is only what matters what you value of yourself. You must not look outward at the people who you are interacting with, but inward on who you are. Best example I can give. Let's say Mr. Arlo. Arlo, are you going to be, for example, just, I guess, down in the dumps if people, after you graduate, still disrespect you, or if they don't view you highly just because you came to this school, or are you just going to keep moving forward?
I'm gonna do my best to keep moving forward.
Precisely. That's all we ask here at the school. We don't accept students just out of the blue. We accept people who have shown much promise, people who show that they have exceptional skill. And that's why you were picked for the school. But if you came here just to try and garner respect, it's not going to Well, tell you one thing, a degree is not, or any sort of documentation saying that you graduated from here is not going to usually be enough for some people. Yes, Mr. Arlo.
I was gonna say, before I come in here, Kokkuri, my family didn't really care much about me. I was used to make alcohol, wine, for the benefit. I was paid to even be talked to, just simply to have company. And as a second year, I first came to school, I couldn't speak, I couldn't swear, I was hard on myself. After a semester, I realized I could do better. Because I want to help those around me. And myself. I want to prove that I'm better than I was, than what my family thought I wasn't. And honestly, I still have a long ways to go with my confidence, but I'm certainly a lot better than I was. Placing fourth at the Israel tournament helped a lot.
Oh, absolutely. And bringing that up, I mean, are you, I just worded, I mean, Arlo, correct me if I'm wrong, you were at least probably a bit down if you didn't make it, for example, all the way to the end and win.
Well,
but
honestly, I didn't expect to win or even get close to us. Honestly, I think my goal in that tournament was get one win, that's it. And I got more than one win. I think I won 2-3 times. And made it to the runner-up.
With all due respect,
I didn't expect to win. Kokkuri.
I do not care what people think of me. Not like that.
Well, it certainly does.
What about you, then?
Well, you seem to care a lot considering the fact that you came to a school wanting to garner respect for you people.
Not that kind of respect. People can still hate each other. They can still speak terrible words behind each other's back, but they do not exile them over that.
That's not respect. That's not respect.
And respect is the wrong word.
And you want equality, is what you want.
I just want to go back and help Anabi.
Easy. It's okay.
Tell me then, do you think that, well, is this your, I guess, a friend or family member?
Close enough to family. Best friend.
Tell me then. I mean, you're both my centurions. I
just saw
Look.
magic from down there, so I was worried.
You're fine. Little trick. Trust me, it's not harmful, so you'll be fine.
I'll go first.
But, I mean, look, Miss Kokkuri. How do I best put this? When I first started working here, I was in a very similar boat. I wanted to, I wanted to branch out and not be tied to a certain view that people had of me. I mean, most people, when they hear my last name, they only know it for what my father does to people. And it's not a secret, after all. I mean, my father indulges in, slave labor. He works people to the brink of death. To carry that name is, well, trust me, I may not be exiled like your people, but There are times when even I wish I was, but I learned something important. I learned that if I'm going to change things, I have to first focus on myself. And I believe that your friend, in this case, that you say is close to family, would want you to do the same. Do you really think that they would want to see you like this? They'd want to see you just up here, worried about things that may or may not be out of your control? Or do you think they'd want you to be strong, like they know you can?
Maybe before. But right now she just feels anger. And she doesn't have... You said a year. I do not wish her to be corrupted. She is going to fade angry, and it is my fault. I need to get back and cleanse her. It was my fault. But something is going to happen in a year, and yet I do not know what, but something terrible. She will not last.
Trust me. If Erignon and she, I have made sure to stick to my word that nothing at least bad will befall my home. Even, well, not if I have anything to say about it, at least.
Perhaps not the entirety. Just enough. Where she is already dead. Do not know if it involves the spirits, but the stars said they would tell me more when they knew. They said to prepare, to only keep my memories. As if I could do nothing.
You're worrying about what is and what could be.
You're also being a little too hard on yourself, if I'm being honest.
You do not know what I did.
That's fine, I don't.
And do not say that you... Do not say such things in ignorance.
It's not ignorance. You deserve better than that.
I mean, if we're being honest here, then, child, I've done several horrible things in my life. After all, that's why I have this. This is the culmination of all my studies, everything that I've learned over the course of my time in the Vandiles. Being honest with you, do you really think that I didn't have to do some horrible things in order to gain this information? But I don't sit here and think, oh, I've done these horrible things, I'm to blame. I have thought it before, yes, but I've learned to move past it. These are things that is a battle that is difficult, and certainly an uphill one that you must face, but I can at least speak for my centurions here in saying that you don't face it alone. I can agree you are being very hard on yourself, and while yes, I don't know what the extent of what you have done in the past, I don't care what you've done in the past. I care about what you do now. Good to see you, Mr. Bill.
I support you.
You are never defined by that which you've done in your past. You are defined by what you do moving forward. Anyone, for example, like me, can kill a person. But I choose not to do so moving forward. I choose to, well, make a better name for myself. The amount of people that I've had to sadly get rid of all because of my family's name, because of orders I was given. The amount of times I've been told, you're a Fontaine, you're supposed to do this because it ensures success. Trust me, that ate away at me for years. And what did I do? I didn't keep going forward with it. I decided to branch out and do what I thought was right. I decided to pursue what I believed in, and you can do the same. If you want to help your friend, if you want to help that who is close to you like family, then it is not wrong to do everything in your power to do so. Trust me, I can say wholeheartedly, if any of these students are threatened, I don't care if I have to take out one person, I don't care if I have to take out 100 people. The students are the most important thing to me. And if someone is going to try and harm any of my students, whether it be my household or not, I'm going to see to it that they're protected. Because that's the fate that I choose. That's what I have decided is what I want to do. I'm not going to be seen as a murderer for some sociopath.
I have been making the choices. I have been choosing to try and control it. But I cannot yet. This alone is proof of that. I do not know if I can control it in a year. Just get wrapped up in the emotions. Just become angry again.
Your keyword is yet.
Precise?
I have been trying.
I mean, I can't.
For years so far.
I can't speak for Selrin since he's still new here, but I can certainly tell you that these students such as Arlo, Bjol, and even Stone here from last semester, a fair amount of them have come to me not knowing what they wanted to do, and, well, I've had similar talks like this with these three before. Stone, you, for example, you want to defend people. You want to be one of the greatest, one of the toughest centurions to come from this school. You want to defend those who are close to you, correct?
Yes, sir. Hasn't changed yet.
But did you come here knowing that already? No. It took some time.
And to be honest with you, it's gotten even more complicated down the road. Still striving to find out what that defendant is. To be honest with you.
But I'm sure you at least have that confidence knowing that while you're here, you'll certainly figure it out.
Hell yeah, and I got some good people to put me on the road too.
As for Bjol, you very much want to also defend others, but at the same time you want to show that, similar to me, for example, you want to show that those from your family are not, well, as cold-blooded as people may view you.
These are not goals with the timetable.
And
what do you mean?
Those goals are ones you can keep practicing until you get it. I have a year.
Well, in that case,
plenty of time.
The better question to ask is, if you have a year, what are you going to do with that year? You have a time frame then. If you have a year, then you know exactly what you need to do to, and well, you know exactly how much time you have. That's better than most people.
I do not know how to fix it yet. I have been trying for a year so far. I've been trying since I got here. It is like diminishing returns. I have not made much progress.
Yes, but if you dwell on the failures, then you're not going to move forward and eventually find an answer. The best way I
Stop
can
being so
word
hard
it-
on yourself. I don't know your pains, I don't. But being hard on yourself isn't gonna help you. Trust me on that one.
As I've best worded it before, it is only when you decide that you are.
I am, though.
Well, to best word it, at least in my own personal way, a belief that I always have is, it's only when you've decided that you are a failure that you have, in that case, failed. But, no matter what, you can always pick yourself up and keep moving forward. No one is ever truly a failure. You said that you have yet to find, for example, an answer in this case. Well, you've got a wide array of people here. I mean, you've got Selrin, you've got Stone, Buell, Arlo. Well, the rest is Centurion House, Valkyrie House, Vanguard, and Cavalry. Even myself and the other professors.
And
You
may I
have-
just say, you also got the advantage of a bunch of people who don't need to sleep. We can be researching a lot for you.
Oh my goodness.
You have resources available. I don't want you to think that. I don't want you to possibly think that this is something that you have to handle alone, that you need to come to the school, find an answer within a year, and then everything will be right as rain. I can't guarantee you that a year is enough time. I wish I could, but I can't. But what I can guarantee you is that while you're here, I'll make sure that whatever help can be given from the school, even if it's other professors or even just myself, that we'll do what we can to try and find an answer within that time. But do you think we're going to find it just sitting here on the mountain next to the dragon? Certainly not. It's good to try and make sure to work with others, explore those avenues. You may be someone who comes from from a group that is exiled, but that doesn't mean that you yourself are an exile here. You are a student here at the academy, and on top of that, you are part of my household, so I view you all similar to family.
It's gonna be okay.
Two things. One, BO people are looking for you in the training area. Two, whenever you're free, I know some of my teammates are looking for a construct fight to practice teamwork.
Understood.
Whenever you're free.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'll be down in a bit.
And I just think some of the team leaders are looking for you to ask you something.
Yeah, I'll be down in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like work's never done for you, huh, boss? Nah, not really.
Likewise with me, so.
Break never ends. Anyway. I know this is hard to believe. And take it with a grain of salt, but believe me when I say, somehow, it will be okay. It will be.
You aren't facing it alone after all. Solitude
Exactly.
is a strength, especially in these walls.
This man over here learning it firsthand.
It's off.
Can I just say
Always
something?
believe in your strength.
Maybe
Go for
my
it, son.
rock brain don't get it right. If you're thinking you don't have enough chances, then the more people that are involved will give you more chances, right?
Better odds.
You don't gotta carry it alone. And this is one of the best families, if not the best family that I ever known. If anybody's gonna make it happen, it's gonna be the kids here. It's gonna be everybody here.
Trust me, I certainly believe in a lot of you. You've certainly opened my eyes to a lot more avenues, to say the least.
We won't give up on you.
Certainly a very creative bunch, too.
Appreciate the compliment, sir. Kokkuri. Talking to you too, by the way.
I appreciate the kind
We'll
words,
do
sir,
what we
too.
can to find a solution. And of course,
Hmm?
we'll do what we can to find a solution. And we'll do our best to make sure that we help you find the solution within the year.
Thank you, sir.
We got this.
I mean, I
for
already made
now-
you a promise, and you know I ain't going back on my word.
And you got this.
For now, I will at least leave you be, Miss Kokkuri, but this, of course, pertains to all of you, but always remember that the whole idea of, oh, I need to do this myself, I need to handle this problem myself, that's just words of crazy people. There is strength
As a
in
Valkyrie,
numbers.
that's bullshit.
Exactly. There's strength in numbers.
As I said, solitude isn't
And
strength.
And always remember, just because people may exile you outside in the Vandiles, that does not make you an exile here. Everyone is equal here at the school.
You heard what I said in the ritual room. This school is more of a home to me than anywhere I've ever been. And people like you are the reason why, Kokkuri.
I shall be back, though.
I understand about the school.
The school all about the people. Friends, comrades.
That is why I am here.
They'll just stick with you. Well, I'll take that.
I have much to think on.
And we got plenty of time.
Forgive me if that is the
No
one thing I
giving up
cannot count
now.
on.
Well,
Time
we'll
is not
prove
to be
that
counted on.
theory. No, but a lot can be done in the air.
Exactly.
If it's what my understanding, it ain't really time, it's people. People make miracles on a short time. Tell you that.
That's true.
That's also true. For now, Kokkuri, whatever it is, want someone to talk to, let me know, alright? Anything.
You can always come to me as well.
Someone you want to yell at? I can take it. Can't be worse than Ironwood. Trust me, you can't.
I do not think that would be productive for either of us.
You get my point, though.
Surprised?
I may do this while I'm here. Arlo, are you capable
Yeah.
of mending?
Yes, I can. Who needs it?
It is information about Irenaeus and Aurora. Remind me of your
Yes,
affinities so I can ensure they are getting this correct.
Yes, I can mend.
Remind me of your affinities as well so I can ensure they are getting that information correct.
Nature water.
So they were correct. Thank you.
You're welcome. Gonna be a busy month.
You're good?
Yeah, well, they always say when you kind of stressed out, a stretch is really good, but I realized I can't touch my toes, so this doesn't exactly work out as like it's supposed to. You see, it just
Gotta do your best.
I believe that is
my
close
best all I
enough.
want, but I can't touch my toes.
Close enough, yeah.
It's close.
Yeah.
Better than what I could do.
My people were looking for me. I'll be around, alright? If you need me, just say anything.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Cap. We got this.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you want to be alone, I'll stick with you.
I may simply need to meditate for a while.
So you wish to be alone?
Just for now, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll keep an eye on you later, of course. Should we head back down?
Yeah, you can go on ahead. I just have something to say to Kokkuri real quick, and then I'll leave you. I'll follow.
Understood.
Going through it, huh?
I would say that was embarrassing. But not anymore.
Well, you might think it's embarrassing now, but give it some time. It may be one of the fondest memories you ever had. You never know with this place, you know? There's so many crazy good people and so much magic, so much potential to have here. I feel as anything could happen here if you put enough effort into it, you know?
If things work out as positively as everyone was stating they would, then perhaps it will be the best memory.
I'd say it'd be not more of an if, but more of a when.
I certainly hope so.
Well, I mean, you can't trust time, but hope's something you can trust in, right?
Sometimes. But I do not entirely believe in the professor's definition of failure. There are some things you do in fact fail and you cannot change.
I won't disagree. I mean, I'm a heavy, bulky defender. I'm never going to be the fastest guy in the world, you know?
And I failed with Hanabi.
But
I only have one more chance.
then we should make this last chance one hell of a showing, then. If anything. Do everything in your power you can, so you leave no regrets.
That is why I am here. If there is any way to teach myself how to handle this, it will be here. And if there is any way to get back there, it is most probably here. That is why I am here.
I get you. I don't really want to double back on everything everybody talked you up on, since, you already had everybody cheer you up. But I do want to say, whatever you're up to, Kokkuri, Centurion's in your corner, Curiosum's in your corner, and like I told you before, I'm in your corner. And I'll try to make the best possible outcome for you to do what you gotta do. Ain't nothing gonna change that.
It is appreciated.
And I may not be the smartest guy in the book.
Future.
Ain't nothing to really overly explain. I got what you're trying to sell. You ain't gotta be a wordsmith to know exactly how to say thank you to somebody. You're doing your best. You're hanging on to some of your stuff from the past, and that's alright. You're going through some pain, and then, that's alright. You're trying to do better, and hey, that's great. And I know you can do amazing things. You just gotta believe in yourself and give it a try. May not always work the first time, but
encouraging
like
words
Professor
like
Fontaine
that
was saying,
is usually supposed to be met with a smile. That I cannot do right now. Perhaps in the future. That is the goal.
What are you talking about? I never told you needed to smile. You're going through it right now. I think it'd be kind of cruel to tell you to smile right now.
That is not what I was implying. It is simply the natural progression of discussions like that. One ponders on the words. They work through things. And then they come back with a thank you and a smile. That I cannot provide right now, though I would wish to.
I take an IOU. Whenever you want to bring it up. If you really feel like you got to pay it back that way. You ain't got to do it right now.
Not for some time. The ones I gave in Israel were fake. There were many children spirits. I do not wish to scare them.
Yeah, it's hard to play the roles sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta put on a smile and just tell everybody everything's gonna be okay when, sometimes you don't know yourself. But if you keep trying, ain't exactly like you ain't gonna be alright. I know you probably heard that enough times so that your ears are just full of it, but somebody says things a bunch of times, usually they're right. Sometimes.
Though it can be frustrating. I do not believe they entirely understand the circumstances. I suppose the term is it is the sentiment that counts.
Yeah. I know me and you had different problems, and I think it'd be kind of bad to be thinking, hey, I know your problems, because I don't. You obviously got some things from the past that you gotta work through. And just ain't the kind words of just, we're here, we'll help you, don't always just get you through. It's appreciated, sure, but it don't mean it's gonna make the pain go away. And I understand that. I really do. Or at least I want to think I do. Anything, I want to just tell you that if you need anything, people are here to help you. I'm here to help you. And however long it takes for us to figure this thing out, we'll do it together.
Thank you, Stone.
Of course. You're my friend and you're my family. And I wouldn't do nothing less. Well, presuming family's okay. I say friend for sure, but... that one might be a little difficult, I imagine.
At the moment, yes. Perhaps in the future.
It's all good then. Right, I've been talking your ear off. You said you need some meditation time alone.
Thank you, Stone. Truly.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Yeah.
Is she currently meditating?
Yeah. Everybody's kind of been giving her talks. You might want to just let her ease her way out. Yeah, Fontaine, Arlo. If it's something important, you should probably say it before she gets deep in there.
I can hear
Hey,
you.
Kokkuri.
Yes, Professor.
Okay, good. Just know if the star spirits comes and starts talking to you, it's because the door is cracked right now.
That is concerning.
It's actually nothing of concern. It's more of just a heads up.
Is that not concerning given what happened?
Oh, I found out what happened. Practically, fate tried to attack the two Starborns and Neo and me. And now the moon is very pissed off about it and is currently fighting with fate, and she's the one who cracked the door.
However, is that not dangerous?
As long as we repair it in 24 or 48 hours, which you will do.
I see. That is good to know.
Also, I hope you're doing well. If you need me, you can call out or find me.
Thank you, Professor.
Have you talked to Aurora yet?
The unicorn, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure that she has the she wants to make a quill for me.
That one wasn't passed on.
Okay, yeah, she does want to talk about that because she was pointed your direction.
Okay. I was just making sure students are aware of the current situation with the door, especially the ones who have already called down the stars.
Yes. Anyway, to practice more swordsmanship before we have to.
Fair enough.
I will leave you. I'll leave you.
So you can take care. Yep, take care of yourself.
Damn, the training area is loud. Oh, hi, Teddy. Sorry, I just saw this. Hi, Syrinx. You haven't seen this character yet? Yeah, this is Kokkuri. She's a yokai. At least a yokai in this world, which is different from the yokai in Metaverse. She's a Shinchu. Kind of like Mothra. And she just went through some shit. No, that's too much. I need just a was crying face that isn't just blush. That's supposed to be different. It doesn't quite sell it with the regular expression. I also need to learn not to completely spin with the joystick. I have the space to turn now. It's really hard. I also don't want to tie up my cable too. And also be facing the wrong direction when I do need to sit down and be like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah, might as.
follow you. I don't care. Oh, there's your call.
Yeah, I hit it.
Well, do not go far unless you need unless it's important.
Oh yeah, I won't be going far. I'm just walking like in that direction.
Thank you.
Just be down the road.
I still need to know. I still need to know.
I know me and Mal will have to be in the back.
Sorry, I like this
keeping track of
dysfunctionist.
its own pack.
I don't like dysfunctionists when I'm leader more concise. If it wasn't obvious by the test of
Help out with
Xander, I'm trained to be concise and orderly, so
You'll be trapping them, and then
I've
I would
dissuaded
trap
that
them
not
with
being
the
cavalry, but
dark magic, so you can
now
also
being
do attacks as
cavalry
well.
temp, I don't like this disorganization and it bothers me.
Because there's a lot of
At least for my own
possibilities
personal
of
squad.
things. My mana, yes, is in more control because I've been training the fire part. My dark part is more, is balanced. I've been meditating when I can.
Yeah,
Yes, the
I've been.
pure fact I could not
We'll
get all
test
of
it
us
on
at
the
the one, like, all of us at the once.
I've been advising Osaru on
I also had to get the idea of working with someone else
how to
besides
sustain
other
his
people from
orderly
home,
views
so...
being a frost god, because I
Yeah.
had it. I
don't know how tall the other arms are.
Nikos, sorry.
Good. Do you think your final for your armor is just we need help Aki with Akuma, not Aki. Akuma with testing one of their abilities. You will not be hurt, so you don't need your armor. It's just for the sake of testing right now. Okay.
What can I ability?
Following training. I don't know the
It's
comps.
remember I mentioned how they
It's such
have
an
their
eventful day.
ensnarement
You can
ability
put away
that's
your
dark related.
Right.
They
Hold
wish
on
to
one second.
practice differentiating allies
Gotcha.
and enemies
Sorry.
within it, so in case you place it down, you will still pass, for example.
I see.
I need to get Lewis real quick before anything happens.
Also, thanks for delivering the mail to my brother.
Anytime. Yeah.
Afterwards, since we don't have Yashishi here, but they've already spoken of them, you're acquainted with me, you're acquainted with them. You somewhat know Yashishi, yes?
My roommate.
Didn't know that, okay. Then perfect, then you're acquainted. After helping them test their spell, get acquainted with them, know their capabilities and whatnot, so you can have an idea of how to work well with them in combat. They're acquainted with everyone else, at least on the base. And I'll let you know what your role is basically. And I talked to this with Archons, your role is not changing when he returns. The only role that might be changing would be mine, Europa's, and Yashishi, and that's up to Archons when he returns. But your position, when I discuss it with him, we're not changing. What? Come on.
Also, if Archon returns and the team becomes too much, in technicality, I could potentially take you on to the reserve squads when that time arrives.
This is true. They do have a slot open. So if anything, you
Okay, so
are...
no kicking. My trackers are not ready for that.
With the way we have squads, we are having our squad be...
For the plastic clicking sound, thank you.
Either be defending or...
Yeah, I'm okay. My tracker just came off me, so I can't kick. Punching is okay though. Well, how you doing, Frozen?
Yes. Where do you need me to stand?
Come on now. Open area. Once we address here...
And you too, Chaos. Have I not asked you that? I can't remember anymore.
Combat, it just...
No
yes,
combat.
it's minimum combat. No weapons drawn or anything, just for the sake of a scenario. So, for this scenario, Lilith, be in front of us.
How did things go?
Basically, come off... You can draw your weapon, but you're not going to swing
I
it.
know.
Enemy in Akuma's mind, or mental.
Oh, I can't do the elbow thing. I keep forgetting that. It doesn't do the...
You're trying to combat it.
Because I don't have elbow trackers.
They had a decent spot for this.
Where did it go?
It's more or less...
Greetings.
Right.
Come next to me with
I am alright. Her eyes just look
Your
irritated.
entire face is red. Oh.
Hmm.
It'd be the type of scenario like this.
I will be alright.
I will have a slight guess of what happened then.
The way the formation is going to be, depending on the scenario, whether we might be more spread out, but if we are not,
You may guess whatever you wish.
formation like this, with now in the middle.
Your conversation with, what was it? The Star of the Spirits?
Yes. It was not as productive as I had hoped. But perhaps too much so.
I see.
I unfortunately did not get any more information about our mission.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not too surprised.
It's there. You guys would feel like a brief moment that you are
I am not entirely either. But it seemed like something to try. As others have been doing.
People are trying all their might, though we still stem from one root issue. We don't have anything concrete. We have speculation of what they apparently talk with other stars, and playing the little game with fate.
For this effect,
Yes, it is quite persistent.
One could almost say that you guys are literally following in fate's little planned path for all of you.
before we head off.
Give a little bit of peace and then just spread the crumbs in a line.
Before we can move and whatnot.
If that was the goal, at least for me it did nothing. There was no peace to be had. And no answers. Simply more questions.
That's what happens when you try to deal with fate. Nothing ever simple.
That is why I do not normally. But Professor Sayori offered something different than what my mother does. That is not something I have been able to do.
Since you're not in it, you're not affected. She immediately made it
I can just imagine.
No, you're not. Oh, never mind, you are. Yeah, you are. You guys immediately will feel that you three are not, but it's weak on that. You are stuck still.
If anything, this effect where it's only slightly affected on us and heavily, it's implied.
I doubt I will do it again, unless I hear that.
Good enough. Try to make sure.
I was offered more information in the future, if it was found. Otherwise, I have no intention. That is for my mother and not me.
I would suggest you put more of your body into your punches.
Sorry about that.
That is the only negative thing
Indeed.
about dogs, is that they get very if they get too much of a appetite.
That is better.
Oh, the flux unties my shoe.
It happens. I wish this did something for me.
Areas doesn't get affected as much. That's the point of my team.
He's not in our squad, but that is keep mental note of training towards where it won't.
It might not do anything for you in the sense of like you growing in strength. So it could make, you know, your precision before you hit better.
Yes, and I still do that sometimes, but
That does seem to mostly be the goal.
get accurate on where you're hitting, retaliation, things of that nature. It'd be more efficient for me if I had started picking up another style, but I haven't found one that would be beneficial to try to learn.
What is your precise style? I don't think I've ever properly gotten to see.
Likely not, considering last time I was equally on your Anasis team as I am this time. Closest equivalent is boxing. Though, more tied for actual fights if required, so I will still throw in kicks, grapples as needed, things of that nature.
If I could train with you on my spine spell with you, so if anything, it won't that, but also
No, it's
just so you can move easily.
helpful for both me and Stone.
Is that a sir? Is someone having a floating spell?
Yes, I believe that is the prismatic slime.
That is Leppy.
Thank you. I've only seen it one other time when they sparred, Did...
Are you alright, Menace?
Hopefully the bag crushing you before did not actually hurt you.
Did another bag move?
They were playing with a bag with Lilith, and it accidentally fell on top of Menace.
Because I'm a part of your team to actually try to recognize who is ally and who's foe. But I'm gonna have to recognize
Welcome back.
Why are you blushing?
Her face just looks irritated and puffy around the eyes.
What happened?
It is nothing to be concerned about. It is taken care of.
Okay. Is it an aggression thing?
Not exactly.
Or like, are you upset? Okay.
I used up a chunk of mana today, so I am not using my shields.
Okay.
You good?
Yes.
Nothing, you were crab most of the day.
Yeah. I've been feeling weird, so I've just been crabbing out.
Fair enough. Did you,
I'm gonna crab out again.
add more bows to your outfit?
I've had this. I've had this many on this outfit for a little bit.
Suppose I've never noticed.
Yeah.
Why is there a bag there? Yeah, I was about to...
That is easy enough.
Had to do too much.
It's okay. I'm fine with it. I'm okay with squatting. Anything that's actually helping.
Put the sandbag back. I wanted to say hello to my friends.
I need to talk to
How
Miss
unfortunate.
Priori
Hmm.
about
Oh, I
something
can make this. I can
important.
make this.
Need to get acquainted ability-wise and figure out how you work synergy-wise.
That is close enough.
You didn't see that. That's really embarrassing.
And Mo,
Hmm.
I didn't
quickly.
say a word, I hope you know.
It is for the most part with the others.
Your role in the squad, no matter what, whether they're part of it or Archons, is you're the support. You're taking care of mages and supporting me and Europa in the front.
Definitely didn't miss that shot.
So
Like
you're the
30
main
times in a
support.
row.
You
I
did
made
not.
all of them.
Hello, Emma.
Let's not go telling people that.
Question.
Simply irritated.
Should I
Yes.
bring that one in too?
So I am told.
One gets stressed out.
Yes. Europa, my
I did not
office.
understand.
Team fight.
What?
Team fight.
Oh, there you went. Okay.
Team fight.
There we go.
My two
I see.
But we need a I need a Morris and Q.
Make
I believe I saw him last I towards the library.
and speed buff.
Oh yeah, little guy. Can you maybe go to Morris?
Fireball for range.
Alright, where the fuck is Cube then?
I have not seen him
Go get
recently.
They more behind with anything?
Hmm.
By the sound of things, your and weaponry, your
I may need to get a mana potion ahead of time if that is the case.
Hard to find him. You know heartbeat. Hard to find.
Yeah. Also, you all bright, Kokkuri? You're a bit, red.
She know.
It is irritation. It will go away eventually.
You want to talk about it since we're right before a mission?
It is nothing concerning the mission.
I typically like going
Alright.
to my comrade to make sure they can keep getting in and continue fighting, or help lock down an area with them.
Ugh, by the void. Ugh.
I would normally use my.
What happened?
I only had one at the time, but now I have two.
And the void started taking me for a moment.
Actually, be a fighter up close, but since I've gotten two, an extra sword and a shield.
Okay, there's a Mars. Now we just need to find Q. Well, I'm assuming, honestly, I'm gonna wait for Mel to come back. I'm not gonna go chasing after her. Are you alright, Kokkuri?
I am fine now. It will go away.
Ice, water, and or light, sorry. Like you said, because you're fire and dark. I'm
Donuts? Fuck yeah. Damn, I want some donuts. It's been a long time.
I will be careful of aiming my fireball and keeping my distance when I am in my.
Let's see if the others are headed this way.
4.
My flaming Oni rage.
Good luck.
Of my weapons as well. You know.
Would that kill me?
Sorry, I kind of mumble off on about certain things and try to think of situations. So if anything does happen, I can be more heads up of alerts.
Do people often yell at the
I don't
imagine that they have. More or less, training with my father.
I wouldn't have hit.
Why did you fight him?
It's not as strict. It's just more or less he tells me to be aware of people
Yeah, that'd be
surroundings, be
good.
careful
That
of
would
what
be
you
a
do,
good
and
idea.
don't shoot a fireball randomly when it's just no
I'm
training.
trying to think. Do I? No, I shouldn't. But I kind of want to again. I'm
I
getting,
believe
I'm getting
Emel
my
may have
energy
found
back up
him.
finally.
However, I am uncertain whether he will come or not. Emel may have found him, but I am uncertain whether he will join in or not. He tends to avoid it.
Damn it.
A fountain?
He believes he does not get proper experience in spars.
Leppy.
He cannot do everything he needs to.
Fuck it, I could do one more spar. Leppy, I want to spar
Still,
you. I'm
it'd be
genuinely
helpful
curious.
to at least somewhat have a better idea of our team coordination.
I'm curious.
Perhaps.
Can
I'm telling
get
you
a
now.
sense.
I'm telling you now, in any of these fights, I'm not using this.
If you need to, we'll use it. But I doubt it. Hopefully. I pray we don't have to.
I'm not likely going to.
Don't overdo it.
Look, if there's a lot of cultists we need to blow up for some reason, you might have to use it, to be fair.
Walking straight through that group of 4 people. That was
Okay.
devastating.
It's
really
Perhaps not.
by bubbles.
Oh, it's just bubbles. No, or fine.
Imagine getting hit with a lot of like stickiness and stuff. That's pretty much get hit by that.
At most, you'll get slippery.
He does.
You said he not allowed fight here.
Like
Though if you have
the
an
explosion.
resistance to it, which you
Kind of
do.
void.
Yes.
Kind of. A little bit. Like so.
Wait, can you like fucking work with me?
That's what I've been saying.
He come in case, but
The void.
The void.
Right.
the void.
Well,
I'm,
any case,
I'm
Mel-
presuming you're gonna be busy, Winter.
Are you on any of the teams going to use a real?
I just want to do one
yeah,
final
I'm on
meeting
both
tonight. That's all.
Alright, let me hear this
If
first.
you're
What's
busy.
your idea for a team spa, Amel?
Possibly round constructs like how other squad, or against another squad, so 2 squads get fight.
When do you want to do this?
Thank you.
Less than an hour.
I would be a slight
Okay, I think we have time then.
clarification.
Yeah.
Just
I think we can do that.
Close to me.
Coming up, and it's a little
Which one?
communication issue.
I would say
if I just
personally,
make- you just
I think
make
it'd be
it
better to
clear.
fight a
I hear you.
construct than it would be fight of a student.
Doesn't hit you.
Winter,
It's honestly a bit better for constructs.
are you positive it's a good idea?
You also need to be
This?
careful.
Copper print the other
And you're
Yeah.
sleeping
I am
correctly.
careful.
Fully possible.
I don't think it is.
not it's been mixed messages.
I can also give mana. You are very strong.
Discussed about this
Cube.
Wednesday.
We need that.
Well, I swear.
Yes, but against
You are sleep
cultists
deprived.
you need that, not against
Thank you.
students.
We're not fighting against students.
That's
We're gonna
what-
fight against the
You are-
construct.
No fight student.
You weird.
Fight
You're
construct.
going to sleep together at the same time, and you're not going to be
I mean,
invisible.
that's not impossible.
Apparently, from what I got told by
What
others,
elements of the
Construct.
construct
I'm going to watch you until you fall asleep.
I think that'd be up to VRChat, whatever he summons for it.
Not until you like promise to fall asleep tonight.
If it is one of the cultist constructs, it is most probably the Darkened Fire.
I want to hear you say it again.
If that is the case, I don't think I should do that.
There we go.
Yeah, is it today?
If I found out you lied to me, if I
You
find
really
out you
pulled
lied
up and asked the grease magic user to fight something that produces fire? Really?
You're going to have to eventually be able to deal with them if
You
they...
want to blow up?
and the next
Not particularly, but I also understand.
and the next
Some days.
Oh, have you got a helmet?
and the next
Pip, can you, like, fucking cooperate, you ungrateful piece of shit?
Where the fuck?
No, the only reason why I ask, of course, is because in Israel, where we're going next, I will mostly be using my grease to help control the crowd, to disable opponents, and to work with a team. I can't blow things up, right?
However, we also have to remember the fact that they use these golems a lot. We're gonna have to be able to... We're gonna have to be prepped to deal with them.
Be back.
I get
Sorry,
that,
say
but
to
I
do it
know
one
how
more
to
time.
deal with large objects. I'm already fully aware. Trust me. The issue is, let's say I use grease magic on it, yes?
Thank you. So you're more aware.
And then the grease magic is on the golem, and that uses anything flame-related, and it blows up.
I was just admiring your weapon. Very beautiful.
It's not just
we're
an
going-
explosion. The grease will set on fire and spew everywhere, and if that touches
Well,
you,
we're
it's not
going
going
to
to stop
have to get
burning.
used to working as a team. That's kind of the point of this.
Is it that one?
I need to get used to working for
Right now, that
Oh.
Sheesh.
non-woke.
Mildly
I need to start working for non-lethality first.
Can't write.
Then...
I can't.
That's what I've been practicing this entire
We don't-
time. I've not been allowed to participate in any team exercises yet, because I need to learn how to not kill shit.
Hey, what the fuck? Thank you. Anyway. It's really hating me today.
It's difficult, I understand.
Don't say that.
It's extremely difficult.
Why not?
It's all I know how to do.
Gives you more airspace.
I can only
Hence why
safely
I
work as a
often
team
don't spar.
Basically, if Cube starts flexing,
before I
everyone
learn
just, you're flexing.
how to, you know.
She slipped on a banana peel.
Yeah, they're finished. Yes, I cannot safely work as a team before I learn non-lethality, which is why I've been focusing all of my time into it.
Where'd the banana peel come from?
I understand that.
I'm so confused.
It's got
Believe
to
me,
be like
for
Will
next
that be
week,
ready
I
in
promise
time?
you, I will be ready.
Definitely that little green fun-ass
but
bird.
at this point in time, I don't think I will be able to be prepared against something with flames. I'm not at that level yet where I can control the pressure of it.
Yeah, the green one.
I suppose it is a question
getting
for
there.
the professor then,
I'm back.
whether it will be
She's
something
holding
like
a
that.
helmet.
Honestly, Professor, about it, but
Welcome
I
back.
wouldn't recommend it.
I really want to know why Europa got pulled into the office. I'm so curious about that.
Again, it's more a state of
You wanna go?
that specific type of,
Get in trouble.
like that specific type of opponent. It's not very safe for allies or
We
until I learn how
understand.
to control the grease more accurately.
Yeah.
I'm thinking smaller beams get specific parts instead of big splashes. That's the goal.
That would be preferred, yes.
Should say what is
Likely be
weaknesses
fine.
Oh, you can?
and
Yeah,
what
actually,
is
that'd be a good
strength
idea.
and weaknesses.
Well, isn't that...
I'll go
it's
first.
like a nice thing.
Fire is real bad. Should not be touched. Fire.
Oh.
This helmet has fire, like, it's to protect, has fire resistance. Shouldn't, like, so then the base and, like, horns are protected. Have regular armor, but still bad idea touch fire. Gold, if hurts by gold, would need magical healing. Light magic is bad because I'm dark.
That makes sense.
Oh, and if blood can go feral, but have a breathing mask suppression thing inside.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. I'm curious.
I'm glad that you
should
too.
go, like, do that.
Under no circumstances I can heal a metal. Understood.
Yes, pretty much. That appears to be.
I can handle feeling a metal bump.
I'm noticing that half of us are more flame orientated, and like the other half are more flame is very bad. Don't touch me with fire for the love of God, or else I'll die.
Too dark, too fire, too light.
Nature, too.
Nature.
Can make moles.
On the plus side, at least we're the ones going to be in the front for the most part.
Yes, we will be. By I'm going to try and reduce the grease,
And
especially
you.
because I'll be with you. And if well, let's say hypothetically I blast the opponent, and then you shoot them and they blow up, I'm gonna be honest, the property damage is going to start skyrocketing.
Hey, well, Israel's already damaged itself already anyway.
You want to go next, or you want to go next?
I can.
Oh, we're doing this clockwise, counterclockwise.
I will.
Good question.
Weaknesses are darkness and water. Also copper, for the similar reasons. I am light and clay otherwise, but I can draw in any type of mana besides dark and water. So I can at least defend against the others.
I'm assuming it is myself next, right?
That's how clock goes.
Well, if anything, I would say my main memory weakness would have to be ice. Any sort. Most slimes are not very good with ice. I am exceptionally not good with ice. I have quite a unique biology, let's say. I have no issue with slime at all, but I'm very good with fire myself. Which I don't think any other slime is. And then the other thing I'm not the best with would be wind, mostly because it can blow away all of my grease or put it on my allies, which wouldn't be good. That's about all I'm bad against, to be honest. I have a lot of resistances, and I'm, pretty good at dealing with most things.
Go in
but
second round. Let's say
second
resistance
round.
and strength in second round. So,
of course.
circle again
Hello.
after.
Yes,
turns.
Bubbles?
Sorry, I was just saying congrats because his familiar told me something earlier.
Yep. Alright, we'll gloss over that at a later
See you later.
date.
Later date it would have been. You are up, though.
Congratulations.
Your
My
weaknesses.
magic. Yes, light and fire are my magics. Water and dark are problematic for me. I am particularly resistant to most standard attack styles. I have an exoskeleton. So, besides that, I do have a weak point.
So thank you so much for the raid. Also, who the fuck gave me the sub earlier? I was right in the middle of a really intense thing. I didn't see shit.
Other than that, I don't have much.
Ryu!
I got to.
Thank you, Ryu. I'm sorry that took so long.
I am pure dark mage. I am weak to light, obviously, and fire as I'm a doppelganger. Generally speaking, I don't really have, besides fire, I don't really have many weaknesses. I'm a very much an all-rounder when it comes to combat. Put me, well, actually put me wherever. I'm the fucking team leader. I can generally fit into any role. I'm a little tired. Besides that, I could also hypothetically take anyone else's form here to help balance out some certain things, but that's going to be exhausting, so rather not.
No strength.
Just give them to me when you're done.
I'm able to disrupt magic tech equipment within a radius of me just by being by it.
Considering none of us use Magitech and we're in Israel, that's probably going to be very useful.
I'm able to make dark shadow, but is hard for you to. Able to make wall. Am strong with earth, because natural am from, and dark energy is good. Been trying to train with Jikuno on absorbing it, but slow
I don't
process.
exactly make it to the meeting because I'm getting
Hmm.
a little exhausted.
I'd be able to help with that actually, but...
So here's my
For strengths,
part of the map.
aside from being able to resist most elements, so long as I am able to draw some of it, which I will be attempting to gather from students here beforehand. I am very difficult to charm. I resist any fear effects they may have, as well as sleep. I do not sleep. Otherwise, I am stronger than I look, as I am demonkin. And perhaps if we are in need of figuring out whether someone is lying to us in Israel, I can consult the spirits.
Get hit as minimal as possible, and
Oh, can talk too.
don't hold back.
Spirits.
You both can.
I've never not held back before, but just don't hold back.
Don't hold back.
Yeah. And with all the training I have,
Sheesh.
Well, I suppose I should probably start with immunity. Yeah. I can pull from basically most distances and be perfectly fine to start. Piercing attacks do nothing. Stabbing attacks do nothing.
I will.
I'm resistant to fire. I'm resistant to most forms of acid because I turn into acid. It's not too harmful slime. I can't drown. I don't sleep. Typically speaking, I'm quite durable. I can regenerate. And if I consume meat of any sort, including people, I can grow in size repeatedly. I can also eat people, trap people inside me, and make them immobile.
We all get them.
And my grease magic has two unique functions. One, it doesn't do damage, but it will rumble friction of what it touches.
Do something like stone in
For example, if you're holding a weapon, you can't hold that weapon.
At the end of the day, right?
Maybe. It would slow you down, but...
Sheesh.
Shit, that's right.
the void
Lux
consumes.
is trying to kill me yet again. Anyway, aside from that, if flames touch the grease, it blows up. These explosions are small, and they're not friendly. They are extremely lethal.
We'll be good.
They're also not allowed to use on campus because they are quite large and would destroy a lot of whatever area I'm in. I can only do one other thing. That is infuse mana into my cells
And then when this is all
give
said and
myself
done,
the
I know,
properties of grease
again, like
magic.
the gauntlet thing,
It makes my
right?
body a liquid for a bit, so I'm very easy to get away.
Maybe I go
I can
buy a
move
nice
without
pair
friction,
of,
so I can go from 0 to 100 immediately.
treat for myself.
And if I'm hit with fire in this state,
Not say these are bad,
I blow up.
but, you know, maybe
That explosion is not small, and if you're anywhere near me, you'll probably engulf
I
me.
would invest in
So I will
Geo. She's been
probably.
working at this fancy
Yeah, what's up?
armor.
What would happen to you if that
I would
happened?
actually talk to her about that.
Oh, I would split apart, and after a couple minutes, my body reforms.
I've actually been meaning to talk to
It's part of the spell.
I just never get
I get smaller
She's
and
right
a
over
bit
there.
weaker, dazed.
I'll probably do it when my brain isn't dead.
Strange.
There's a lot of like
But I'll be okay if it happens.
I will be bringing extra
Yeah,
meat.
that
know me because I wasn't ready for that.
Thank you.
I mean,
They
well, there you go. You just said
But
it.
yeah,
I will make
I'll
multiple
try to
pouches.
keep grease to a minimum and just try and help out.
It sounds like less when your brain's dead, more like you're just nervous.
That's probably a case.
Benefits I get from my biology is that I have an exceptionally high endurance and stamina naturally, and I've been training it almost
Would
ever
you
since
like
I
a
got here.
push?
The last time.
I am also rather strong thanks to
I feel
my
like
connection to
today is just a
heat
really bad
and
day.
solar fane. I'm
not trying to
not
make
very,
excuses, I just
very
genuinely
good
feel like today's
at.
an off day.
I can't really.
Yeah.
I
Well, that's
can't really detect lives, but I have a heavy emotion sense and also the ability to see magic. To a degree. Mostly just types. I can't tell exactly what it's doing.
Just need to breathe.
On top of this, normally I would be able to fly, but I
think the last
usually
time
just
this
use my
happened, I was
wings
trying
for
to say
exceptional
goodbye to Hockey.
jumps or repositioning midair. I have a lance and a shield. I'm also been trained to punch quite well.
Same feeling?
I have a very strong
Did you
blast,
overhear
but
what
I
happened?
will
I don't know if you
try
overheard
to
that.
use it sparingly. At the
I
current
remember
moment,
you
I can
going,
only
"This
use it 4
sucks."
times a day.
Panic attacks suck.
And I've
That's
already
exactly
used it
what
twice
is.
today.
Yes,
so-
that.
Shit. Shit.
But that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
when
this,
we get
I'll double down on this.
Um,
Really fucking
I
sucks.
can't think of much else.
Try to think.
So.
Try to
Oh,
think
also
of
in terms of gear, my gear
really
is
like.
rather
What is
resilient
something
in
you
terms of
really
actual
like?
usual wear and tear. So anything like acid, rust, or anything like that that we come across probably won't affect it too much.
Right. I'm very well. As you can see, if one, I can fly. I can summon wings. I have my claws, which I can conjure as long as I have my hammer. I usually use a rapier as a weapon, which I have a rune of binding on. So, or at least I can't be disarmed with this. I do have a very powerful beam attack, but that would probably cause property damage, and it's quite strenuous to use. I know one of Ironwood's techniques, which allows me to reflect anything coming at me back to the opponent. I have multiple spells for multiple different cases. I have a stop spell, which usually knocks people down, disorientates, hurts, that kind of thing. I can scream. It isn't that loud. It's more force than it is thunder, so to speak, in terms of damage. So hopefully, with you with sensitive hearing, it shouldn't hurt too badly. And finally, I have my main spell, which is this one. I can use it to disable anyone's mana that isn't a Dark Mage. Basically, rapid onset mana vein poisoning.
I suppose I should make
I
this
also
known.
forgot to mention.
If you wish.
Yes. I can do the same thing.
Mm.
I can make constructs.
I should make
So
note.
I don't. Even if I lose my weapons, I won't be fine.
That doesn't make you less special.
can make weapons out of most material, since I think buildings are made out of stone and iron. Just free material for me to use around.
That makes sense.
Try to use it sparingly.
As well as, well, is copy is not entirely take. Entirely.
Depends on the person.
If I can't see it has done damage to it, then it's fine.
People get over pretty quickly.
You cannot. Have dark hands. Sorry. Have dark hands as well, able to eat people whole, and able to hear people's heartbeats.
We have noted the cube earlier again, but it is probably best that no one eats any of the cultists. We do not know if they have the black mana vein drug in their system. It could affect you.
I can't believe I totally forgot to mention.
I got a little bit of training in.
Otherwise,
I totally forgot to mention, I am also as a doppelganger, I am completely immune to any mind-altering effect. Illusions, charms, sleep spells, that sort of thing, just don't work on me. If it affects my brain, it doesn't work.
So can tell who is good to eat.
I also have more control over my fireball. Or my fire.
Besides that, I also technically have my true form, which is extremely powerful. However, if I'm in it, I'm probably not in the right state of mind. So, if you see me in my true form, please knock me on my ass, don't kill me. Or at the very least, just don't get in my way, because I'm probably not in control.
I'll just grease you, it's fine.
I would also ask that you please cover my eyes if it seems that I am distracted by a bright light. I can become stunned.
Feel like you're doing better, or
The same can be said if my flame is disrupted. It is very painful.
I need to do this.
Oh, and I should also mention I have extremely good survival instinct, so if I tell you I got a really bad feeling about something and then we're retreating, understand it's for a good reason.
Get that. They can help with control of the elements, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Do something with my life, right? Instead of
It's just kind of on the battlefield, it's hard to justify, bad mojo. Yeah.
If this is up, I'm probably going to use one of my more serious spells. That or I just left it up because I often do it subconsciously.
It's not a for other people thing. It's selfish.
If I ever get word that Blitz is in need of assistance, I will need to go help him with the situation, but I will return afterwards.
By the way, Kokkuri, you're right.
I will be fine.
She knows.
It's just irritated and the eyes are a little puffy.
Yeah.
It is taken care of.
The blood sack needed.
So,
Indeed, I hate the blood.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's
what did
ready.
you say?
Yeah.
Oh, and also I should all let you know, just to inform you, in case for whatever reason I'm incapacitated, Morris is next in the chain of command.
Yeah, I am.
Understood.
Understood.
And if it gets to that, I will elect another one.
If for some reason you, me, and you are incapacitated, we're using. Please use the Stones of Recall at that point.
Yeah.
I will likely just.
What if unable to recall? What if unable?
Then please try to get yourself to safety. Second priority would be getting innocent teammates to safety. But you are number one priority. But you yourself. Prioritize yourself.
As a last resort, I could destroy a large chunk of the city to ensure the safety of the team.
That's
Make
the
sure
worst case
fire no
scenario.
touch. Make sure fire no touch.
Huh.
Yeah, explosions.
For my elemental shields, including the fire and ice, it will not affect you so long as you do not directly attack it. It is meant to resist. So if I place it in front of you, it is to resist an attack at you.
Okay. Alright, is ready? Yeah, so,
I think we're all ready. We've all informed each other.
what believe is positions next? Who would take like front? Who would be back? Who would be sides?
If I had to make a quick guess, guesstimate, I would probably say a Morris taking front, you taking back, and then probably me, Cube, and Kokkuri in center formation as more skirmisher units because you two can handle yourselves. I have no doubt about that. So you two can all of us can be put more where needed. There's 5 of us, so it doesn't really work, but somewhat of a perimeter around us. We want to be able to handle ourselves if we get surrounded.
If that's what you wish.
Yes.
I'm best at providing cover for
Then,
ranged.
Kokkuri, if they're going to flank, can you take the back so they can flank around?
Someone loosened their muscles a bit too much.
If you
to the
wish.
point that the bind spell was holding them in place.
Well, let's
and then
know
I
when.
released it, which
And
then
should I be able to, I would suggest that if we need it, Cube can take the front, and I will instead focus on ranged capabilities should we be in a position that it's needed.
Yes.
Since I have quite a few ranged spells.
Your ability is pretty exceptional, and you're very good at a range. If you need to sit back for a second and blast them, they won't get to us.
We
have a very well balanced
show durability.
That's the problem.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
taking your left arm and right arm.
There's a
Okay,
chance of
I
you
think we're all good. We're all ready. I guess use about the last hour we have to prepare yourselves. Because I don't see where our chief went. I don't think we're doing a sparring match.
It's that thing.
Oh my gosh.
I will indeed do so.
Alright,
I
you
do have
don't
something to really about them. I
What
left
the fuck are
something
you
off
doing here? I
the
haven't
last
seen
time.
you in a year.
That's a prank.
Listen, alright? You
I've
gave
still
me
got it back.
intense orders to guard the
He's still here.
and I guard the hat. And I guard the Hello. I guard the hat. And then I got bored, so I came out here. And holy moly, there's a lot of new people. Wow.
Yeah, Cannibal, it's been a while.
Bird feathers.
It looks like a tiny bunny, but different, like with a claw.
You know, I'm not gonna get in the middle of that. I don't think I want to die.
What?
Looks like a tiny bunny.
If you need anything, I am free to. You're free to ask something from me. But
Oh,
I'm
did
not.
you use your coupon?
Thank you,
Did you
Mass.
use your coupon?
It is surprisingly gone
Wait,
now.
give me a coupon. What was it for again?
The soup store.
You just dropped
Sure. Yes,
There's
I
the
used
soup
it.
star.
Attention all students. Out of character. Clink goofed. In character, just so there's one sentence, we are leaving in a few days in character, out of character next week, and then midpoint in during the day we'll be leaving to do the going into actual Israel and doing that. So we're not leaving today. That was my bad. Completely my fault. No, apologies.
All good.
I feel like there was a misconception.
Yeah, not entirely wrong.
And I feel like all the panic that I've had now is gonna come back to later.
That was like I only heard the sun and didn't see the dropkick. I wish I was there to see it.
I have a lot of shit to write down tonight. Or technically, I mean, probably tomorrow. I try to make notes about stuff I learned so I don't fuck up too much during combat. I think last time the combat went really well. I'm hoping it's similar. Hello, Menace. Is everything going all right? We were going to have a test bar with the construct, but I believe we are not anymore. It seems most people are still at the training area. I do not know where they have gone otherwise. I have no idea what he did. Shit. Is combat hard in VRChat? To me, yes. I'm not good at, I'm still learning melee combat and shit like that. Because, like, I've never had the play space for it until, like, recently. Honestly, it really also depends on, like, everybody involved. Because the hardest part is obviously the latency. So, like, you see something way after it's done for them. Greetings. That's supposed to be Fontaine. Going through people and objects. Yeah, it's difficult, but I mean, some people have turned it into a fucking art. I'm like, if you have a big enough play space and people, like, are on the same page when it comes to systems of how to do things, it can look pretty cool, at least on one end or the other. I've been reading, well, not reading, but I was watching some videos on a type of combat system that they use in Calypsia to prepare for the next time, like, for the time we actually get a mission. They call it fisticuff system, which is apparently it involves like clashes and stuff. So basically, one side does a few, like a set of attacks, and then kind of makes, what's the term? I'm just gonna go up here for a second so I can.
There we go.
Oh, somebody's in the room. So one side of the fight basically does like a set of attacks, the other one defends against it, then they kind of like make a note either with a gesture or a sound, basically concluding their set, and then the other person can do a set and the first person defends. It's back and forth, and then they can choose to clash for like two weapons hit, and they're kind of like pushing back against each other, and then somebody can do like a really cool, the person who initiated it can do a cool thing, or like kick the person, trip them or something like that. It looks cool when it's done right. It's just hard to get used to for me, because I'm new to it. Oh, this gives me time to also fix my leg again. So yeah, in the video it's used very well. It's pretty cool. It can be like a choreographed fight in a sense, but like with some improv. But as long as you give the other person time to do some cool things, they give you time to do some cool things. They, not entirely yes and, but like, it's all about like respecting the other person. The hardest part for me is not jousting, which is basically the term meaning like you use your movement thumbstick or like your movement stick on your controllers to move yourself back and forth quickly, like doing an attack and then moving back. I never used to have the play space to be able to do anything else because I was basically in a square where I could stand and I could like turn slightly, but I couldn't actually like walk into things. So I was guilty of that, but I mostly tried to do like be a ranged person. So this is my first time having a character that's more melee focused. Difficult to keep in mind when things get crazy. Oh, absolutely. It's all about like trying to focus on the idea that it shouldn't be too chaotic. Like you should find a partner in a moment and have like one-on-ones, and or in group combat allow everyone to do something. Don't go ham. Like also be aware that like you're holding a weapon that would most probably have weight to it. Don't just like slap fist around with a giant great sword, like a bastard sword, just like flailing it around like it's a pool noodle. Like realizing that you're holding a heavy weapon should like slow you down a little bit. So yeah, it's a lot of little stuff to think about. It takes a little while to get used to, but as long as you're not trying to like, if you're trying to win at RP, that's not cool. Like it's the same as like winning at D&D. There is no like win or lose, especially versus other like players and stuff like that. And Sportcasts are also players. It's all about like making sure one's having a good time. I think I got my foot back on correctly. People should try to win RPing. It's just that winning looks like a video game to people. Yeah. I mean, it's storytelling. I mean, the definition of winning in storytelling is way different than like tic-tac-toe or a video game. Grab some water. Splash.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, Cal. Doing okay. How are you? How you been? The entire bucket over head, but avoiding the flame. Better lost your job, actually. Oh. I'm so sorry. Shit. Doing alright here. Just taking it easy. Ja, da, scha, kai, jin, ret, sai, se. Nin, ja, da, scha, kai, jin, ret, sai, se. Nin, ja, da, scha, kai, jin, ret, sai, se. Nin, ja, da, scha, kai, jin, ret, sai, se. Nin, ja, da, scha, kai, jin, ret, sai, se. Nin, ja, da, scha, kai, jin, ret, sai, se. Had to check and be like, is my access overlay still working? It is, surprisingly. I'm surprised it hasn't destroyed itself yet. I'm very surprised.
Here and relaxing as usual.
It has been some time. But it seemed like something good to do before we leave this place for some time.
Fair point. The opportunity is quite slim.
Though I suppose the barrier here is preparation for Israel. There will not be a sky there either.
No, instead we might be suffocating of all of the fumes and everything else that goes down there. At last. It's not the first time we have had to deal with it.
Have you been to that level before?
No, though at least I mean we have at least gotten a little bit of a taste.
Of Israel, yes. I'm expecting even more spirits there.
It's probably gonna be quite a few. And quite a few more probably gonna get formed in the process.
My goal is to at least prevent that from happening if I can. There have been enough.
Enough of so to speak, a natural phenomenon.
At least in this case, it is not a natural phenomenon. The elders would say that it is never the case.
What's the unnatural part is when they decide to take it. Think about what they did apparently to Mr. Dreamweaver's wife. They snatched away everything. Not even a spirit to linger. Is that not unnatural?
It is certainly unnatural. It is a taboo type of unnatural. But what is most natural is supposed to be the cycle. The emotions getting so intense that they recoalesce the mana of one into a spirit and evade the cycle of death and rebirth is in and of itself unnatural for this world.
A little bit of argument there. Even if they become one, it's only a matter of time before their mana drains out fully. And they're fully returned anyways. Or am I wrong?
You are not. But it is at least of our belief that those who simply linger in the world and fade away, or burn themselves up in their anger, return to the cycle and make it a bit more corrupt. That is why we purify. That is why we listen. This place is the exception. All can see and hear the spirits here. But most out in the world are simply alone, unheard. They wither away. Their mana sees the darkness, and it brings that back to the cycle. That does not lead it to peace.
Peace or not, that's more morals. And like you said, beliefs.
For us, at least, those beliefs are truth. Perhaps it is because of that corruption over time that such a cult mindset can arise. The same mana which is born into this world through the cycle gains ideas that it should all be taken away.
Can it truly be taken away?
I do not believe so.
I'm finding it fascinating. Because all from my understanding is they're literally taking the mana. They can't get rid of it. So it's somewhere.
This is true, but those who do not understand that will follow a different agenda thinking that it is truth. They will allow one to take all. That is in and of itself a type of corruption, a greed with which to decide to hoard the entire world's vein to oneself, in the guise of equalizing everyone.
True. That kind of greed is rather ugly. And sometimes it needs to be eradicated. If it's possible, that is.
Perhaps in time, in cleansing the mana of the impure thoughts and corruption that has seeped into it over time, things can be changed for the better again. That is our goal, at least.
But then it also begs another question. How long until the next one takes its place?
Perhaps that is in and of itself is a cycle.
More than likely.
But the world continues either way. Cycles are cycles because they continue.
That they are, for sure.
But that provides more opportunities for the future.
Well, the future will always be there in one way or another. Whether we like it or not.
Indeed. But that creates the point of life, does it not? To try and create something that we like, in the face of things we do not Do you have a belief in such a thing? A reason for life?
Believe. A reason for life?
Yes.
All I can say, every single life has a duty to fulfill, and they should fulfill it. Simple as that.
Do you believe you know what yours is?
Oh, most definitely.
May I ask?
I will be sad to decline.
I see.
I will simply say this: if you know, you know. Some have figured it out, some have not. It's always interesting.
I suppose the figuring it out part is also a cycle.
I suppose. No, at the end of the day, why does it matter?
Why does what matter?
Trying to always figure out there are different goals in life. As long as oneself know it, is that not good enough?
That seems to be a contradiction.
No.
If one is trying to find it, then they do not know it.
Well, that sounds like they have an issue then. But once you know it, well, all it matters is that you know it. What does it matter if someone else knows it for you?
I was not assuming that it would matter if others knew. I was referring to the cycle of the mana. You come into a new life. You learn what you believe your purpose is in that life. Then the cycle continues in the next.
Whatever that cycle may be, I have a feeling it's gonna be an arduous, long one. If everything goes accordingly.
It has already. For hundreds, if not thousands of years. Your mana was once many others. In many points through history, all of ours were. This is just the next cycle.
If that's the case, then it's hopefully have served its proper purpose throughout the generations.
The goal is to try and learn from it. To attune with those experiences of those who came before. That is why to corrupt the world vein is to make things worse.
Corruptive world vein. The very same topic that Mao was talking about earlier with his familiar.
I do not know if he was referring to the same situations.
It sounded to me that he's very interested in investigating one of the veins to compare it to the others to see like its purity.
I do not know if the individual parts of the vein change that much. I was simply referring to all the mana that returns to the core eventually. Even a small drop of dye in a bucket can turn it black, eventually. With enough.
I was now curious. How well are you gonna be able to then handle, well, these short cycles that's ahead of you?
Define short cycles.
The ones that have been cut rather short or even for a time being removed.
Are you referring to children that have been killed and become spirits? Or taken
It's
entirely?
one of many things. I will admit there's one thing I'm looking forward to see. If by chance we manage to end that bloody general cycle, how does it get removed? How does this father take everything away from a distance? How does it look? How can something just snatch away the spirit and everything?
That is something I attempted to ask the stars. They do not know the answer. They only know that it has been done.
Know the answer? No, why in the world always just wait for fate to give you the answers rather than learning the truth for oneself, seeing it happen?
At least in this situation, it appears that fate wants to give nothing. It seems more intent on being free.
I mean, why would a writer want you to read the book too early?
If that were the case, why would the writer write oracles?
Sometimes they just want to give a little bit of a push. Though if one always seek for all of the answers, then what's the mystery?
It appears the mystery continues either way.
Oh, it sure does. It can get quite tedious. Tedious and annoying, so to speak.
This is very true. But I suppose that would make eventually finding the answer more satisfying.
I suppose. Another kind of curious thing is how many people will last? How many people will be left after this chapter is fully written?
That is the one question I do not believe any divination could provide the answer to.
I also suppose I should say this. I'm sorry for making you think about all of these theoreticals when you're trying to relax.
It does no difference. Hi, Sierra. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
No. That's it now.
At the moment, no. It is honestly better to know. Better to have more understanding than simply meditate alone in some instances.
I suppose that's your thing.
It has served me thus far.
I will also admit I was surprised to see that you were basically all alone here. I'm typically used that people normally gather all around you. At least from what I've seen.
I would not believe that is entirely accurate. If you are discussing someone that is mostly surrounded by people, that is usually Europa.
Fair. Can't argue there. I don't think I've ever seen him alone.
For better or worse sometimes. I would not exactly consider myself a social butterfly for obvious reasons.
You say that, though. You're at the same time quite a lot of time center of attention.
I suppose that is not something I would entirely notice.
I mean, it's sometimes always hard. One can only see things from one's perspective. As such, we're sometimes blind to our own appearances in others' perspective.
Usually I would assume that that would be the opposite. It is something I've attempted to hone. Attuning to other forms of mana involves attuning to the emotions and experiences involved with such things, especially when it comes to spirits.
Tuning to each of the different elements must be also quite straining.
Sometimes, yes. If the emotions are too intense. That is why we have protective measures.
I can only assume there's still elements you can't attune to without dire consequences.
As with all, countering elements cannot be properly attuned to.
So if I'm not mistaken, your countering elements would be the exact elements that I wield. For your light and clay.
Not entirely. Wind is fine. It is water.
Right, you do have the windshield. So what are those emotions that you're missing out of? Is it like the calm or sadness that you're missing from the water then? What emotion do you think is associated with the water?
I do not believe it is the particular element itself. I believe it is the one that it comes from. I cannot attune to elements themselves. It is the mana of people. Those come with all emotions. It's simply the one that is most strong that can become problematic in spirits. But the spirit would not exist otherwise. Perhaps banshees only come from wind spirits, or those with wind affinity. But even they have varying emotions between them, the one that created them.
Banshees. There is something.
I know nothing about the elements themselves. They do not speak to me.
Is it something that you've been trying to inquire about?
I have attempted to communicate with my elements. Or others that I have seen before. I can see them, but they never speak to me, even when I concentrate properly. I do not believe they like me.
How unfortunate. I suppose you can't be liked by everything.
Far from it. I believe I understand why, at least with them.
At least it's not like how it is with people in your tribe, from what you first told me. Others believe that you all just bring misfortune.
Yes. But in time, perhaps that can change as well. It is just a matter if there is enough.
Perhaps, perhaps not. Some things never changed, some things do change.
Indeed. I do not care if individuals do not like us. I care if it gives us less land to walk. I can handle the emotions of others. Bureaucracy is something different.
Oh, most definitely. No, at least it's never dull. At least for the most part.
Normally I would hear the opposite.
I suppose. Some people find it quite dull. Others might find it interesting.
Do you enjoy the paperwork then?
It's something I've had to learn how to enjoy. After all, when a task needs to get done, it has to get done. Simple as that.
I suppose it is better to appreciate it than to not, if you can.
And technically, it's just simply as long as they desire it.
They...
Are you annoyed again? Again with something? Your face went red again.
I would assume it is because I've been in the hot water for some time.
Fair enough. Like I said earlier, enjoy it whilst you can. Who knows? Worst case scenario, it might be the last.
I do try to consider that. I am hoping, however, that when I die, it is under an actual sky.
One can only hope.
How are you going to enjoy your last days here?
Nothing in particular. As a matter of fact, I'm rather bored. Bored of this waiting.
You have received no new information.
No information, you say?
I was asking if you had received no new information.
Unfortunately, no. Information is so scarce. It almost seems like if one wants information, one have to get it oneself. Which, in truth, gets frustrating.
That is understandable.
After all, like, most of the work that we even know, even have reason to go there now, is just because of all the work that we all put in. What I'm so baffled about is how they've been managing so this far without keeping constant track of this cult.
Had they not?
Well, technically, when we arrived to school, they were working with, what was it? 8 months outdated information. The only reason why we have had now a slight chance to do something is because we were lucky in finding some piece of evidence. Well, in
I suppose
truth,
it would
with
not
the
be
thing
entirely
I
luck.
have had recent.
Wilhelm was gathering everything that he could on orders, so it is less luck and more, I suppose, what is the term? Preemptive attempts. Seeking it out. More aggressively than
Well,
before.
in truth, he got ordered to whilst we were engaged with the cultists to gather information and gather information of the bits and pieces that was acquired through the different rumors and so on that they have via the council and that. Though what's annoying is that he apparently did not even try to do it before. That it has to be an order to basically, hey, let's keep a track of our enemy.
That I do not understand. But perhaps we do not have the entire context.
Perhaps not. There's something tells me we could have had this context way sooner.
Perhaps that is why so many are attempting star heraldry and divination to do so. Anything they believe they can do on their own.
I suppose.
They have spent so long taking no risks that they are attempting to take more.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
God. Oh, there's my leg. Where the fuck is my leg? Leg, come back! What the fuck? Come on.
Where the fuck are they?
Where's my leg?
Your tracking also starting to mess up.
Wait, what?
Your tracking also starting to mess up a little.
Yeah, my tracking is just like, fuck you. At least it was in the water at the time. There we go. There we go. Yeah, good talk.
Serious conversation where it's relaxing.
Good talk. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. We survived, chat.
I really like that conversation.
There's some good conversations today.
The entire bit of fucking, like, now it's interesting that you have to fake.
Oh. Yeah, break it down. Get it, yeah. Amazing.
My fucking leg, ow. Thank you.
They're gonna do it all throughout the week now.
Mm.
I need to stop talking.
I'm sad we didn't have onsen club right before we have to leave for weeks.
Fixed you don't think it point something out so bad. I'm not going to.
Oh, shenanigans. Oh.
Okay.
Fair enough. You little fucker.
And then I cubed.
That is called a reference.
Look into the hair. Get lost in the fucking galaxy hair.
I know your address. I can do
Damn.
it.
Getting doxing up in here.
We dox him all the time. To fucking strangle you.
With that, I should probably end my stream. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. Most probably for stuff.
I was gonna call you Q this session.
I'm just gonna end my stream because I can't reach the fucking thing. I don't think, or unless I. It's gonna be a bitch to me at the moment. Appreciate you all.
Not in the stone way.
Oh, damn. So yeah, until next time, you all find your favorite streamer, send some love for me. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Happy Labor Day for those who celebrate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, bye.
One day in like
Dude, you need to protect your
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural